really always showing my worst side to chat. Much better on this side. Whoa, hey, phone's ringing. I was on the phone to my dad, guys. I was on the phone to my dad. He was asking about a host because they are down here today. He knows I've just gone live. How are you all doing? Today, you guys are actively participating in this stream. Congratulations. And before you say, Jolly, I don't want to. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to, you little fucking sourpuss. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Would like it if you did. If everybody decides to not participate in the stream, it will end badly for me. Well, it will actually end great for me because I'll win by default. And we all know you're not going to allow me to do that, so guarantee you're all going to participate. Alright, firstly, before I show you anything, I need to link
Greetings,
Twitch
brother.
account. Link your Twitch account, right. Link account. Man, this game is built for Twitch, huh? Yes, link. Authorize. That's really convenient. Not talking shit about Team 17 here. But, yeah, I can show this.
Greetings,
Not
brother.
exactly the most aesthetically pleasing confirmation page. Couple of things which irk me. First and foremost, this. Secondly, Comic Sans. Really, guys? Comic Sans? Okay. I should grab the Twitch extension for streamers. Oh, King of the Castle, install. Must continue this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Once active, oh shit, activate. Set as overlay 1. Do I have to activate it before stream? Will this matter? Uh-oh. Do I have to restart stream? This looks like a GeoCities page. Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? I hope you guys can't see any of this shit right now. What can you see? Nothing. Fucking flute solos. Gotta love the flute solo. Refresh page. Is it working? Yes, it's working. So, how do I see this? How do I see the... I have no idea what I'm doing. Install this extension. I've installed it. Configure. No configuration necessary. Cool. Now, how do I see that? I can't see that. I know I need a shave. Welcome to King of the Castle. This extension will display your reign, wealth, and thing when the game begins. Become a monarch to customize your noble changes here. Okay. How would I... How do I see that? Extensions? My extensions. This one. Use your eyes. Okay, no, chat. Alright. I think I can show you this without any problems. The problem I have is... This is what we see, right? I can see this here, but I usually pause this. And then I just see this, and I don't see the extension. Like that. Shave off your left eyebrow. Do you think that'll make me look pretty? Do you think the girls will like me if I shave off my left eyebrow? I'm not sure. What are we playing today? King of the Castle, a game built for Twitch chat. No. Okay, I think I just play. Connected as a jolly wanker. Be good to the king. Be good to the king, guys. Be good to the king. I'm a nice guy. Don't overthrow me. Can't be worse than right now. Oh. I try. Cut off all your hair and super glue it to your chin. I might, because I've got a white hair. Don't know whether you guys can see it. It's the other side of my head. Where is it? Oh, it's here somewhere. My mummy pointed it out to me today. And I don't mean my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend, I have a mum. She is staying down here with dad. For the day. You can't see it. But I promise you, I do have a white hair. And my mum was like, oh dear. And then I went, hey, at least I'm not going bald. And then she went, yeah, true, at least you're not going bald. So yeah, silver linings. Hair flex. Get rewards by watching a jolly wanker. That is weird, I don't like it. Right, options. Frame rate. VSync will be important, I'm sure. Can I do one thing and then we'll start? Two things, because first I have to thank Marco Galavob for the tier 1 for 11 months. Ayo Jolly, almost a year of my favorite twink. I'm so not a twink. I cannot stress enough how much of a twink I am not. I hope to eventually reach, like, himbo status. I want to get myself abs before I get old and fat. Trying for that, but for the time being, I'm just an idiot. Whatever gay category that puts me in, I don't know. But for the time being, I'm just an idiot. Do you have a king designed already? No. Should I? We'll just go with the default one. Fuck, whatever. I'll do things quickly. TV Luigi, thank you very much for the prime for 12 months. 9 a.m. college presentation be damned. Viva la revolution. No, you go and you make sure you're awake for that college presentation, TV Luigi. Thank you very much, G-Disc, for the tier 1 for 48 months. Holy fuck. Jolly, our baby is 4 years old. Yet again, I've said this once, I'll say it again. It is not our baby, you are the baby. You have been reborn. That's how it works here. Won't stop attacking everything that looks like a box for some reason. I think he may have autism. You may have autism. That wasn't meant to be an insult. It was supposed to be correcting you. Nah, fuck college. Okay. Personally, I did that and worked out well for me, but don't do that. Especially if you live in a place where college is free. Or at least mostly free. Crate genocide. It's one of the two things I'm known for. Hi, I'm a jolly wanker. I'm known for murdering poor innocent defenseless animals and genociding a bunch of wooden boxes. Fuck is wrong with you? Many things, I think. 1 second and then we'll start. I just have a concoction of pills to take. So I got a little bit of a headache, and I got fish oil. Look, I'm officially an old man. Look at all the pills I take. These ones, because my brain hurty, these ones make me see good. And are good for my skin. And this one makes me smarter. Swallowed all of them at once, because I'm just that good. I'm just that fucking good at taking big loads in my mouth. I mean, swallowing things. I mean... whatever. Maybe some ladies are into that. Those pills don't work then. They kind of work. They kind of work. Let's go. Right, this is King of the Castle. He says it's not a twink. I don't have to be a twink to guzzle cum, okay? Shouldn't say that while my parents are currently upstairs, should I? They can probably hear me. They can probably hear me. Whatever. I'm gonna be on camel day. I might as well fix up my hair. Go for the camel. Alright, here we go. New dynasty. Do I know how to play this game? No, that is a lady. She, him. Monarch name. Jolly. Jolly the Wise. Wise spelled with an S, not a Z. And great. And stuff. Jolly the Wise and the Great. Dynasty name. The best. Dynasty. The best dynasty. King Jolly, the wise and the great of the best dynasty. Yep. We're good to go. Right. Play on Twitch for sure. Twitch extension. Our Twitch extension shows the players, their region, wealth, scheme, and more. Install it by going to... yeah, so you guys have to go and install this extension. I'll link it in chat for you all. Oh, shit. How the fuck did that happen? Hold on, history. Extension. No. Okay. Fuck it. If I do it quick enough, I can grab it. Did I get it? Nope. Hold on. You can play without the extension. Yeah, but I can get you the extension. How would I get this? Hold on. COT app Twitch extension. There we go. Got it. Now, if there is a mod here, which there might not be, can you continue to link that? Oh, sorry, person that was trying to be helpful. Nightbot doesn't like links. I'm not here, Kappa. You're always here, Ultraviolet. I appreciate it. I should put my headphones further on the back of my head so I can look cooler for the camera. Don't like being on cam. It's weird. Especially when I'm a small cam. Oh, now I just look like a fucking dweeb. Whatever. When do I not? Twitch extension. Twitch extension shows players, their region, their wealth. Yep, alright. We are the, which ones do you want to be? People who scream the loudest in chat. What do you want to be? You want to be Patriarchy of the Coast? The Grenades of the South? Vampires of the East? The Chefs of the North? Or the Red Barons of the March? East. Okay. Chiefs. Counts. Alright. East. Okay. Vampire East. South or cowards? Fine. There we go. That was easy. No, it isn't easy. Making my hair look good for all the pretty ladies in chat. I want to be southern. There we go. We got them. Connecting to the game server. Alright. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with the join, followed by a pronoun, e.g. joins she. Okay. Oh, Z's here. Hey, Z. How's it going? You guys are nobles. Okay. Boy got in as a noble. Gas got. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's going to be just enough of you to actually work together. Skippy's a girl. Oh, this is weird. I'm learning a lot about you people today. Surprising amount of the females. God, this is upsetting because I've made a lot of sexist humor over the years, and I now want to apologize to all of you. You know, all the bitches in chat. I apologize. You know, no, women. They're funny. All right. We're just waiting for people to join. Wow, we got fucking 60 people, huh? I think that's it. I think that's oh, nope. More people can join. Well, now there's a deficit. Whoop. Got a couple more. You have to put a pronoun in. You have to select your pronoun. Oh, hey, Lanky. Yeah, follow Lanky. I'll follow Lanky. Oh, I'm already following him. Oops. I don't want to unfollow. Hey, Lanky. How's it going, man? Right. I think we're gonna go. Unless there are more people trying to join. Am I in there? Yes, you are, Snowpup. Somewhere. I think. Try again, if you're not. Oh, more people are joining. Come on. If you don't select a pronoun, it'll give you they, them. Okay. Why am I a pretty queen? With red hair? Why am I peach saliva? Join here. Oh my god, more people are still joining. God, it takes a while. Can you not choose your faction? No, you get one of these three. Join. Okay, come on. What's the game code? You don't need the game code, Candyman. You just type in join. Join here. You don't get to pick. Only I get to pick. So I'm great and cool and stuff. Because I'm the king. You're a pretty princess, Jolly. Whatever. Jolly, King Jolly the wise and great of the best dynasty will rule. While looking like a hot-ass redhead. I don't care. As long as I'm in charge. It's all about the power. Right, one more. Come on. One or two more. Oh, two. Oh, now you've ruined everything. Come on, guys. We're getting there. Just want one more. Oh, Canine's in. Well, shit. Is this... If you missed out here, you can join the next game. Swear to God. Can't make my head look good when I've got headphones on. When the headphones aren't on, it looks fine. When I've got the headphones on, I look like a fucking dweeb. Alright, let's go. Be in game. Oh, Dan Chris. You gonna level things out? Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. 27, 27, 27. Your hair never looks good, Jolly. Hey, I try. Those look especially bad today. We got it? No? Come on. Join here. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Begin game. 27, 27, 27. Nice even number. Right. King of the Castle Premier. Monarch winning. Path to victory. Acquire an heir and then complete your ambition to win. I gotta fuck. Oh no, I've lost for sure. You guys have won. I surrender. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. And my second, and my third, and my fourth, and my fifth, and continuing on. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. It is a bit thick. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game, yes. So we have to work together to make sure nobody wins, chat, except for me. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. Nobles winning. Conspiracy. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get a certain levels which are affected in votes. Nobility winning. How you vote is up to you. For your region scheme to stop others. How you vote is up to you. For your reign scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. We all know which one of those options I'm never selecting. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Okay, I guess we'll learn by playing. I like learning by playing. All 3 to win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Hold on, before we start, this is how I imagine this first game's gonna go. I saw somebody resident sleepering in chat. I have a educational video to show you all. It's a 2-minute 47 video, and it will be worth the watch. Let me just quickly let me mute this and let me bring up this real quick. This is how I imagine the first game is gonna go. All right, before you completely write off this whole entire stream. All right, I'm probably also gonna get DMCA'd for this, but.
Right. So the game is set in London after the Blitz, and we need to exchange steel and wood for more wood, but you can't get any wood unless you have the magical feather, in which case you do that in reverse. But if
After
the Sword
the first
of
game,
Cthulhu
I'm
is
sure it will
out,
get
that negates the effects
better
of the
and more fun.
wood. What? You get the wood, you win the game.
I'm just going to say, this is probably going to be too complicated. I have to go in half an hour.
I'm restarting. I'm just going to restart. Because the way the dice, I'm the dice master. So, have you seen Back to the Future? Who's the dice master, me or you?
You are.
No, you are. We are paper boys. The feather and the sword come into play in round 4. There is no winner because it's about teamwork where all of us work together to eventually beat the winner, who determines who the losers are.
So it's work as a team?
No, because out of the top 4 players, right? It's better
There's 3 of us.
Yeah, it's better with 8 people.
If you're the fascist, keep that card to yourself and don't tell anybody, okay?
If I'm the fascist, does that mean that I roll next?
Are you asking that because you're the fascist?
Yes, I am.
Start again. Start again. We go back to the start of the game's story in the past.
I'm going to get out of here.
Right after the Blitz. Your turn, big boy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so you can either roll, trade, attack, or Bizarro World it.
Attack.
No. So you want to see how the dog lands on the side, and then you want to enter into here. So I've changed the value of 1 wood to now be 1 wood. So to trade 1 wood for a wood, you must have a wood. What would you like to do?
I'll use wood.
Wood? Do you think these are just chips?
Yeah, I thought they were cheap.
No. These are potato tokens.
You're difficult to be around.
Thunderstruck was written by which band?
AC/DC.
Wrong, can't say the band name. Switch seats. Switch seats. You watching football, Broden?
There's a reason we're watching this.
Okay,
Just
so
wait
I've only
until
got
the
this
end.
Don Quixote card left, so I guess I'll play that.
Zach wins the game.
What?
Zach wins. He played the Don Quixote card.
Why have I been collecting wood?
Oh, you collect wood to win the game.
Yeah, there's why does he get 1 card and he wins then?
Because if you play the Don Quixote card, you win the game.
I've got wood everywhere.
Yeah, and you need the wood to win the
This
game.
is bullshit, Mark.
Want to play again?
I do.
It's fun, isn't it?
Once I realise...
I love it. It's a perfect representation of every single new board game you play. Every single one of them. Where it's like, I don't know, but what the fuck? What? And then by the end of it, you're like, that's actually a lot of fun. I get it now. So yeah, that's how I imagine this will go down for everybody here. I imagine this is how this game is going to go. The first game's going to be confusing as hell, and a lot of people going, Jolly, that's not what you're supposed to do. And everybody going, how do I, what am I working towards? Yada, yada, and then it'll all work out. Right.
Greetings, brother.
So, schemes, keep your eye on region schemes. Defiance factor, how you vote is up to you. Oh, thank you to whoever subbed. Right, events. Each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Okay. Authority, treasury, stability. We're all good. How about we just end the game here? Everybody's doing okay. I'm in charge. It's perfect. Right, so which one was Gascot in? How do I invade? How do I tax those people? No. Thank you, Fenaror. Lucky number 13. Such a lucky number. We want to overthrow you. Right. Path to victory. Neat. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition.
I have
to
no
win the
idea
game.
how bits work, but at least I'm enjoying this stream.
Bits can be exchanged for popping up on the stream and giving me money. Or you can donate directly down below. Either way, thank you very much, Arctic Snowpup, for the 1,000 bits. Not that we've done much this stream so far. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. Spouse is useful but not necessary. Okay. Completing your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, and stability. Okay, the monarch. This is your monarch. The streamer's character. Why am I an attractive redhead? I didn't mean to select Peach Saliva. God damn it. It's your monarch. The streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. Kingdom stats. There are kingdom stats. If any of them are at 0 at the start of the season, the game will end. Right. These are region stats. They determine which events are generated. Defiance. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their schemes and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Here. Here.
Greetings, brother.
Here. Noble list. There you go. The noble list. Here you all are. Look at you all. You've all got money. I'm actually quite scared of the counts because they've got people who are smart. They've got more than one person who I would reliably trust if they asked the question. Yes, that's worrying. A path to victory. Your Majesty, for the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. Okay, hot assassin lady. Spy master. Same shit. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no! Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. How can I stop them? I mean, that is true, but neither could I, so... Oh no! To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Somebody who went down in a blaze of glory. A conqueror, a peacekeeper, a father to the nation. Nope. Nobody's here. Nobody here is my son. We need to stop that. People need to stop calling me daddy. As a saint. Gold faith. As the architect of a new golden age. Gold trade. As the greatest king who ever lived. Authority. As a peacekeeper. A conqueror. Fuck. As a father to the nation? Daddy? No, not that one. I was considering it for a second. I look over and see daddy question mark, and now we're not doing that. Don't want to be a golden god. Look, I want everybody to just stick around, alright? I'm all about stability. An admirable aim. No, I'm not. I'm about chaos. Why did I pick that? This is the end of Elden Ring all over again. Why did I select that? What was I thinking? Hello Tang, thank you very much for the private 4 months. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Okay. Go get knocked up. Or knock somebody up. I am quite literally a femboy here, aren't I? Don't take that out of context. I don't know what's happening. You'll figure it out yet again. Remember, wait, you weren't here for the Auntie Donna video, but watch the Auntie Donna video. Absolutely how I imagine this will play out. Council introduction, Chancellor. That almost looks like, you know, when the TV isn't displaying an image. It's like all the colors that you see. Now that you're the king, and a fucking bomb-ass king I am, sure I do look like a queen, but whatever. Your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. The nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the scorching south. You know what? I'm going to introduce myself to the counts because... Wait, hold on. Trying to figure out which one of these groups is most likely to fuck me over the quickest. Gotta go with the counts, I think. Hey, counts. What's up? An honor to finally make your acquaintance. Countess Skippy. Hey, Skippy. Wait, why did you get picked? That should be Z. We all know that should be Z. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. You may you escape the doom that befell your predecessors. Sure. Chiefs of the North. Swear to God, if one of these people is Gascot, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Premium Nobles? This is a player who has bought the King's Castle. They can set their customization and get access to special outfits. Appear more often in storylines. Oh shit. Wait, did this guy leave? Did this guy leave? Hello, Chief Basic _ information. How are you? How did I break this? I know I'm good at breaking games, but how did I break this? Yeah, the extension keeps advertising the game to us. I mean, it's understandable. This is a game built around Twitch chat. It's kind of hard to, you know, make a profit when you're focusing on Twitch streamers. That's an actual member of the audience? I don't think so. I think I would have seen Chief Basic _ information. Wait, hold on. Is that your name? Is your name Basic _ information? Okay, sorry. If that's the case, then what a name. Following since 8 hours ago. That does look like they fucked up and didn't select somebody on from chat, right? Introduce yourself to the Grenades of the South. Who the fuck is Nick Jaquez 26? Hi, dude. Nice to meet you. Never talked to you before in my life, but hi, how's it going? It should have been me. It should have been Gascot. That would have been very funny. May the ninth God bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Haha. Yeah. Maybe. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Basically, this game is, get a shout out even if you don't send me money, the game. You will have your name read out if you are part of this group of people at some point.
Greetings, brother.
He signs, sit back. This is what the council is like. No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Honestly, these people seem pretty nice so far. Probably because they're fans, but whatever. Oh, coronation! I get to be crowned as the king queen. Chancellor. Oh look, it's somebody that looks far more like me than me. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Why the hurry? Why the hurry? No, shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. When nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest bag. Wow. Sounds like these nobles have some issues. Wouldn't want that, I suppose. I guess. I'd rather not die. Today's a good day. Oh, hey, GG, you're late. Next round. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation. Let's get it over with then, of course. Let's get it over with then. Shall I call the nobles in? Yeah, let's go for it. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. I want a big banquet. Yes! Change certain stats. Some of the choices that you do will indicate this change here. Faith. Choice and stats. Not all choices that change stats have those indicators and do not show the region affected. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators. And they do not show the region affected. Okay, interesting. Voting. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. Law of the land. The monarch can change how a vote is run with the law. With a law. May use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. Okay, so I can veto. When the voting opens, nobles use the vote command vote, followed by a choice letter, i.e. vote A. Some of you should probably, like, start finding other people in your group and, like, starting up little conversations with them, probably. The monarch may close the vote at any time. You won't see it coming. Shut up. I'll figure it out. The monarch may be may close the vote at any time after all nobles have voted and the timer hits 0. Right. I lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. I almost said jugs and fountains of wine. I think A. Okay. I think throwing the king into the river is the option I'm going to veto. Because, to be honest, that shouldn't be an option to begin with. Just putting it out there. Though apparently it increases stability, so maybe not. Apparently you guys like that. You guys are all gonna vote for C, aren't you? You're all gonna vote for C. You know what? I'm going to be an arbiter of democracy, and I'm just going to vote for a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Because that's what everybody really wants, right? They want to have fun. It's going to be chaos. I'm going to be constantly fighting against chaos. Okay, no, hold on. No, but apparently that ups stability. How does that up stability? Oh, we all remember the reign of Jolly the Great that begun by throwing the king in a river. Please click the noble list, my liege. No, noble list. What? You're here. Don't kill you, dumbass. You just get wet. You know what? Fine. Fine. I didn't even vote. Whoops. We're going in the river. We're going in. We're gonna go in the. You understand? Oh, hey, yes. I was gonna say you understand that if you want less authority, throwing me in the river will undoubtedly do more than outdated traditions. I'm going in the river. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Throwing me in a river. Which somehow ups stability. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand, but it works for me. You're throwing me in a river. That's great. What a way to begin my reign. It's on brand. Stat changes. This shows what stat has been changed and by how much. Neat. So my authority is down, my stability is up. I thought it would do more damage to authority, to be perfectly honest. I thought that was definitely going to be like a -2. You see your king getting thrown in a river, you're not going to think very much of them. Although you're probably going to think, oh my god, their fucking shirt is see-through. Oh my god, you can see the king's hot tits. Why was I allowed to select that model as a dude? I don't know. It's decided the king will be thrown in the river. Authority is now dubious. Stability is now civil. Trade-off. What? What kind of coronation is that? Let me change out of my nice robes. Might as well put on my bathing suit. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you in the shallow water with a cheer. So on brand for my chat. When climbing back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Not stifling. Quite openly laughing in my face. Now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. End Season, okay. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes? Schemes are made up of 3 stages, with a specific stat requirement. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay. Katoa of the Nisbinili? Nisbinili? Dynasty, notorious former hermit, leans delicately upon a podium, speaking in a melodious tone? I don't know, these are big words. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Jolly the Wise and Great. Hey, am I really that much of a false king if I'm wise and great? Where's the crown? Oh, what scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Katoa, on the throne? Is Katoa actually in chat? A blood ritual? Okay, these are actually vampires. Great, cool guys. Just choosing the coolest one, huh? No possession? No ascension? Just going for the cool one. Just going for sucking blood. Okay. Still going, huh? Okay. Sparkly bastards. Right. Highest farming. Okay, you can do that. What scheme should the counts pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Katoa, on the throne? I'll get that name right eventually. Is Katoa in chat? Alright, continue. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Okay. Well, it looks like they might be. Oh, okay, the chiefs. Tove of the Phenor 93 clan. Wow, cool, great. These are some COD pros up north, huh? Notorious Northern Elder stands precariously on a longhorn crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the North, we all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter king Jolly the Wise and the Great. I mean, you're all calling me an imposter king, but quite clearly, you all kind of like me. How do we make that happen? Subterfuge, lower stability. Intimidation, raise stability. Hornblower, lower all faith. Can I argue that intimidation would be a great idea? It helps me and it helps you. Yeah, intimidation. Okay. I like this RP that we've got going on here, where we're just voting for the things that sound the coolest. We're not going for like big brain strats, we're just going for cool shit. I like it. I will continue this trend. We all agree to just vote for the thing that sounds the coolest. Who knows what will happen? Advancing their scheme, the Chiefs must raise stability to 5 in 4 more seasons. Well, that doesn't sound that hard. Where is stability here? But they've already got that. Catano of the Ballistic Burrito Lineage. Congratulations, Ballistic Burrito. Well known Southerner mischief maker stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. The grenades of the South. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. A doppelganger. Fuck, I love Doppelganger's one of my favorite albums. Fever, raise own farming, excommunication, goal, lower stability. Guys, may I argue that Fever may have... Oh. Fever was probably the best choice if you don't want the Counts winning. Because they're gonna famine you up and fuck you over. But, okay. Okay, Doppelganger is the coolest option. It is the first thing I said, so it's understandable. Everybody heard Doppelganger, went, fuck yeah, Doppelganger. Super cool. Copy of the person that they see shortly before they die. Goddamn lemmings. Welcome to democracy. Isn't it great? This is why I should be king. In future, just in time, you can come work for me. What scheme should the grenades pursue to overthrow their new king and place their preferred claimant, Catano, on the throne? Doppelganger, fine. The grenades plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the grenades must be in the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons? Nutty. So right, you guys aren't actually really working against me as much as you're working against each other. Remember that now. Here, claimants can review... Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, it will appear on the right side of this page. Successor votes. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Okay. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. Yes, I haven't had time to fuck. It's too busy getting thrown in a river, thank you very much. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. If it's anybody, I hope it's the other redhead. Redheads are neat. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Jelly is wet. I need to make chat slightly smaller so I can read more of what you're saying. Need some help with that? I got some grade A material to start your engine. No, thank you. I've got that covered. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how council votes. Can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Stop the count. Interesting choice of wording. Not to get political here, though. A timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once that time is over. Oh, less time to vote? The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. 600 to the treasury. The nobles vote for their selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, -200 treasury. I need some authority, so I reckon I'm going to go with that one. End season. Stop the count. Nope. Who cares? Stop the count. Come on, you guys will still vote. I could turn up the stream delay though. That 30-second stream delay. Here we go. Why isn't an option in game when I can just change that option outside of game? Come on, guys, vote. A prediction, an honor guard, a mysterious ship. Let's go look at the No. You were first last time. Oh, the South doesn't have shit going on, huh? You were first, you guys were last. So I'll check out the Chiefs first. What's going on? Chief Blockbell. Never seen this man in my chat in my life. But hey, welcome. How are you going? Your Majesty, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your Majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. Oh, great, cool. Is my Mercury in retrograde? Am I a Libra? I have seen that a solar eclipse is on the way, visible from the north. You must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Agad? Nay. Agad, nay. An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen into shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified, but all are very loud. Yep, that does sound like my chat. Screaming into the void as I don't read half of their messages, although I should. Hey, how you guys going? You monkey. What of it? Focus on holy protection against the eclipse? Encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Let's all go look at the eclipse. Ah, but that's good for faith. What's my defiance at? How do I see my defiance? 111. It's good for trade. Right. I say... You know what? Let's go for some farming. Let's go for it. Let's go for some farming. Let's farm. Let's farm it up, guys. Come on. Farming's great. Farming's great for everyone. You should focus on your farming, not on a stupid eclipse, alright? Focus on toiling the soil. Get back to fucking work. I don't pay you to look at the sky. That's time that could be spent. Fuck. Yes. 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 Woo. Yeah. Focus on the ground, bitches. Hell yeah. Alright. What the fuck? Purple, that won't raise our farming. It did. It raised your farming. It raised everybody's farming, in fact. Some of the chiefs grumble that the council isn't taking the impending solar event seriously. But even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on their terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. Chiefs aren't a fan, but everybody else wins. Especially the Chiefs, because the counts thought it would increase theirs, but apparently it doesn't, and I thought it would as well. But only raised the blues. Once again, the Auntie Donna sketch at the start of this. Remember. Why do I have wood? To win the game. But I don't understand. It'll be fine. We'll have another game, and it will go different. The Honor Guard. Or a mysterious ship. Let's have a look at the mysterious ship. What's purple up to? Your Majesty, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. It's not even from the east. It's named the Serafina, and it bears a southern
Greetings,
flag.
brother.
Our vassal went missing a few months back. We were feared that she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. Wow. Okay. Really, really concerned about the right things there, not the poor people that were lost at sea. My picnic spot, no! My peasants discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Ugh, my head is killing me. It's been...
Try not to dwell on it.
It has been ever since I woke up. Wow, you can tell he's a pirate by the cartoonish parrot sitting on his shoulder. So what happened to you? Did you teleport this ship? I'll be honest, you look awful. Hey buddy, you doing alright? That's the important thing here, not how you somehow got a ship to sail halfway around the known world. I feel awful, Your Highness. I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remembered, we were sailing along the southern waters, then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him at one of the monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship was on my land. Send the sailor to a monastery to convalesce in peace? Pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. The counts should hire adventurers to investigate the wreckage. Leave the sailor to recover alone, and the wreck to molder away. Sailor needs Jesus. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? None of these are particularly bad. But, you know, I think this, fuck it. Let's go with that. I'm sure most of... What, I only get one vote? Surely my vote should count for 10. Surely my vote should count for 10. Are we serious? What is this democratic bullshit? I only have veto powers? Ah, well... Whatever, guys. You can make me pay money. It's fine. It's fine. Probably should have gone with the daddy option, shouldn't have I? Daddy's gonna pay your bills. Vote D.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here
Wait.
and die.
Why did the counts go... I don't understand. There's some tomfoolery going on here. Hey Watcher, thank you very much for the tier 1 30 months. Damn, 30, huh? That's definitely a number. Yep, it's the sign you're getting old. I'm on my way there. Thank you very much, Dapper Cactar. This game is always a good time. I'm having a great time. Thank you very much, Brockwell123 for the tier 1 for 4 months. Cheers. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Mr. Stars Act. Thank you very much, Anon. Well, perhaps the counts are not very smart. I thought they were. Alright, pay a scholar to help him recover his memory. Fine, I understand. We'll pay for it. The scholar from Quail University quickly arrives. She checks the sailor's throat, pokes and prods his head with calipers, makes him inhale foul-smelling vapors. Okay. This is the most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be a gibbering mess on the floor. Hey, I'm right here. Yeah, and that's a good thing, you're not. Your Majesty, I need more time to handle this. Okay. And then we never hear from them ever again. The honor guard. Now that you're a king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Ha, I'd like to see you try. Please don't hurt me. I suppose so. Please don't hurt me. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Of course it is. I have to let you fucking troglodytes vote on it. I mean, my lovely servants and subjects. You're not my servants, you're my subjects. It's a democracy where I am the king. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. Chieftains with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. and the grenades offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Can you tell which one of these options really piqued my interest? Which one of you is doing the worst currently? Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region, of course. Their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Who needs these people? Who needs an honor guard? Sir, didn't you just tell me? Please don't kill me! Mere moments ago. Yeah, it's fine. You know. It's a moment of weakness. North has good military. And is struggling in most other ways. I really should give me more information. You know what? I'm gonna go with the North, I reckon. The North remembers, so I'm gonna go with the North. I'll make my arrangements at once. Yep, you guys are strong. Battle femboy nuns. Sorry. You skipped the informations. Whoops. Did I? Make arrangements at once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody else. While fucking battle nuns are sick, and all I can think about is 40k battle nuns being fucking badass, the North needs a W, and I'm giving them their W, because we didn't go and see their pretty eclipse, alright? Scarab belongs to the Nords. Fuck you, Yellow. Okay. Glad you're arguing between yourselves and not with me right now. This is, different. It's a change of pace. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your quarters faints. Haha, hilarious. Sweet. Alright. Well, I think that was a good season. I think we got a lot accomplished here. Building. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in the region, each of which affects a stat. Buildings. This is done through auction, where only the two most funded buildings are chosen. When an auction is open, nobles can fund with the following commands. Funder X, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit the start auction to begin the auction. Okay, this is completely on you guys to figure this out. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I imagine the extension makes this much easier as well. Right. There's nothing I can do here? No, okay. I imagine the chiefs are probably going to go for farming? But you know, I did just hire your warriors, so a library would be helpful. Counts. I've been kind of dicks to you guys, but that's because you're fucking nailing your defiance goal currently. You're definitely going to go for aqueducts. There's no question about that. The grenades. I know it's the grandees, but I like calling you the grenades. Hope that's not a problem. Probably going to go for a fortress, although a prison. If you did select a prison for me, grenades, I would look upon you favorably next round, and I promise that. I know I didn't get your battle nuns, but in future I would look favorably upon you people. Oh hey, Rich's Nobles, his Gascot's up there, and Z's up there as well. Z should have like an extra $1,000. Didn't start the auction, dummy. No, because I was talking them through before that. You only have 50 seconds. Currently leading. Yeah, of course you guys are pumping all your money in that fucking aqueduct. Nobody's surprised. Oh, you're all working against one another. Well, chiefs, if we could... Oh, you guys fucked up. Sorry, we should have all gone for one, shouldn't have we? Because the counts are just destroying everybody. If the Chiefs have got any money left over, I would... Oh, no, I wouldn't. Whoops, I fucked up. Comment count win. Look, I told you they were smart, people. I told you they were smart. Water for all, yes. But especially for you. Whatever. Why is my noble's avatar not showing up? Probably because we started this round before you made it, Z. Right, well. Got some stability, though. That's nice. God, the counts are fucking destroying their goal. Finding a spouse. Ooh, icky. A magical request. Magic! Magic's fun. A wizard calling himself Scrampton. Well, that inspires confidence. Definitely doesn't sound like Scampton. Keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they're read. Demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. He'll use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble. Challenges. Some choices have uncertain outcomes, called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay, let Scrampton do whatever he wants. 70% chance of stability. Pay the Chiefs to host Scrampton. I mean, honestly, that doesn't really do anything bad. Force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the Eclipse power. Veto the shit out of that one. No, we're not doing that. Right, we're doing one of these two. I'm fine with the fines down, and I'm fine with letting Scrampton do whatever the hell he wants. This is guaranteed to go well for me. This has a 30% chance of backfiring on me. Make your pick, bitches. Could you imagine? Didn't I veto that one? Yeah, why are you voting for... You fools, I vetoed it. You fools, I vetoed it. You can't vote for C. I'm going to veto it. Did I select a Monarch vote? No! No, no, no! No! Did I do the wrong one? No! Oh, no! Come on! Lucky roll! Lucky roll! Come on, lucky roll! Fuck! You send a letter to Scrampton. He demanding he pays dues. Hear nothing. The Chiefs hear nothing. Some peasants report the faintest crash of waves at the edge of the hearing. But that couldn't be related, could it? At the end of their hearing. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. Nothing happened. Right, well, in future, make sure you read what you're selecting before you select it. Anyways, now it's time for a spot of heresy. Chief existing niche. Oh, I didn't read the name of the last guy. I apologize. Hey, existing niche. I like your name. Or is it niche? Your greatness. I'm stunned and outraged. Also, to the person that's the new guy in chat, welcome. This is a little bit of fun for my chat. This is a game where you kind of influence the game and stuff. You can join, hold on, via that, or just play via chat. Oh, shit. It was somebody. The Pope is, a person was saying there's a group of church missionaries that went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their... No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set. The council must intervene, Your Highness. Didn't get the first one. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Oh. Some missionaries went missing around where this guy does his thing. Well, I kind of want to defend existing niche. Existing niche, because he's a good guy, but I don't know, did you do it? Suggest he pray for a good outcome? Help the Inquisitor gather evidence against existing niche? Search for a witness to defend existing niche. 50% chance of what? That he gets out of it? You know what, buddy? I'm gonna help you out here because I like you. And you know, the Blues have only been winning every single time that they get the option to win, so no, they haven't. I've just been helping them out a lot. Do see, because it's a pure coin flip, and that's funny. Hold on. Oh, hold on. That actually worked out for me last time, because I selected Monarch's vote, and then you guys all voted for it, didn't you? Oh, no, it was this one. Shit, it should have been the Monarch's Iron choice. You know what? I'm gonna vote for the funny. No, I'm not gonna vote for the funny. I'm gonna say you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Coin flip? I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be the coin flip, isn't it? I should have bet on the coin flip. You guys just want I don't know. You just want to roll a d20 and be like, is he how do you plead, defendant? He rolled a 17, he's free. Or alternatively, oh shit, he rolled a 2. Well, I guess he's getting hung and quartered. If he rolled like a 6, he would have just got thrown in jail, but nope. All right, well, we're gonna do the funny. We're gonna see whether we end up executing a man via dice roll. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. This is how democracy should work, right? Should be down to a coin flip. Suggest you pray for a good outcome. Oh. The trial is looking bleak indeed, but then a miracle. Whoa! Yeah! Go existing niche! Yeah, fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy. You're good. A miracle. Yeah. Boo. Oh, come on. Them the brakes. Come on, all of you have played XCOM. You know how it goes. 50-50 is really a 90% chance. 90% chance is really a 50-50 chance. The North. Faith is now imperatus. Yes. You're a little bit more faithful, guys. Good job. A northern villager eventually comes forward, saying she saw missionaries heading in the direction of a frozen lake near existing Nisha's estate. Indeed, they're soon found, wandering aimlessly through the featureless tundra, completely lost and snowblind, but alive. No dead missionaries. The High Inquisitor is forced to drop the charges and pay for compensation to existing niche, who sends a small gift in thanks. Hey, thank you, existing niche. Oh look, you got more money as well. Congratulations, you now have more of a say. Look at that. The kingdom is stable. Existing niche is alive. Everybody's happy. Nobody died. I imagine all of my nobles are fucking livid at the moment. What's this bullshit? Where's the chaos? Oh, finding a spouse. In the twisted passage of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even spy masters. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Okay, this sort of dialogue should not be happening while we're finding a spouse. Let's hope the next thing that's said isn't weird and incestuous. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? Oh, thank God. It's been almost a year. Sorry, Mum. I know, how can anybody keep their hands off a hot piece of ass like me? Jolly one. Femboy King. Yep, I've been busy. Yeah, I've been busy getting my ass pounded, apparently. Better find time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What do you prefer, men or women? Not that you mind. I do prefer women. We can't have an heir if I go men. That's not how this works. I understand the games being all like modern day, but you know, some of us have watched House of Dragons. You know that shit's not how this works. It's how it works. I can't get Mpreg, alright? I can't have Mpreg. Your character is a woman. I'm a dude. I just accidentally chose the woman avatar, alright? You are a woman. I'm not a woman. And even if I am, I'm gonna have hot lesbian sex, alright? Excellent. I'll send out a messenger. A messenger to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. I should have gone with any. We should have just done a dice roll. You can get Mpreg with any gender. Futa Jolly. I'll take Futa Jolly. Fuck it. Why not? Quite literally. End season. Seeking a simulacrum? In the south, beneath the scorching sun. Grenade, Valiant V. Valiant is strolling through his vineyard in the company of a few close friends. I feel like I know Valiant. Valiant V? No, I don't know him. Hi, dude. With what an utter disaster of a year. Not only are we clashing with the king on a daily basis, our relationship is the worst in the entire kingdom. Oh, come on, guys. Your trade's going great. Your faith's going fantastic. You're only on 2. The spy master will never trust us at this rate. Ugh. How goes the search for a lookalike? Not well. Oh, Grandee, the Blue Jackal. I swear I don't know any of these people. Hey, the Blue Jackal. Valiant the 7th. Yes. Get fucked, South. I'll be kind to them in future. Not well. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong shaped nose and the wrong eye color and a wooden leg. You know, you only need to mutilate me a little bit, and then I'm sure you can pass us both off. Just give us all horrendous burn wounds, or both of us horrendous burn wounds, and then nobody will ever be able to tell the difference. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it. Grandy's aim is to be the region with the lowest defiance. Oh. Well, I mean, not an impossible goal, but not great. Don't be nice to the South, they suck. You make a compelling argument. Taxation. You can see the different taxation levels or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing someone while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against the defiance changes. Remember that a region's defiance is higher. If a region's defiance is higher than both their authority and their stability, they can rebel. What an awful time to have that conversation about having to be the least defiant in the kingdom for the grenades. My lord, I suggest we tax the north. Spoken like a true grandee. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with higher trade stats are more likely to get a trade bonus. Boop. Sorry, everyone. Jelly, what are you doing? I wasn't here an hour ago. We're playing a game with chat. Tax the South, they can't win. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not my fault, alright? Oh, we have to get the lowest defiance stat. And then immediately I'm able to increase your defiance stat. North and purple are closer to winning. Yeah, but I prefer somebody losing hard. At least I'll have somebody down here in the losers group with me. Bribe. Alternatively, the Grandees, would you be willing to help me out in the next bad situation I get myself into in return for me not taxing you more? Yes. If it doesn't work out, you know next season you're getting taxed through the fucking roof. So that's basically the gamble that's going on here. They're gonna backstab you. Well, the counts are currently fucking killing it. This is a real problem, because I'm one of those people that genuinely doesn't like being mean to people, and I have to be mean to people here. I think I'm gonna go with that, because you guys are doing so well. And the Chiefs are in a real bad spot all round. So you know what, you guys, let's do this, right? This is fair and even for everybody involved. I get the right amount of money. Everybody else gets to function. You bastard. You know that you guys are ahead. You know you guys have everything. You're the fucking Lannisters at the moment, with literally all the fucking playing cards. The Counts have the least amount of money. Yes, and guess what? You have the most amount of everything else. The Counts don't have money. No, they have everything else. Yes, I think this is fair. You need to tax yellow to balance the budget. Do I, though? I think this is fair. We don't. We have barely decent farming and worse everything else. Look at the numbers. Add up all the numbers together. You win. You have the most. Do you? What are the Grandees? Wait, are the Grandees in front? 1, 8, 1, 6, 8, 2, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 66, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh. Sorry, Grandees. Sorry, Grandees. I know their goal is farming, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've got the best harvest. You guys will have the most money. We had a deal. We did have a deal, but the deal has been changed. Pray it does not change further. You get the same 2,000. Yes, I do. But I think that aids my goals. Hear me out. Hear me out here. I understand, for 2/3 of you, this is a terrible deal. But me and my chiefs, you guys just keep building up that military, guys. You just keep building up that military. Why are you bribing the chiefs? Because they currently defend me and they have the biggest military. You will regret this. I will. Back to this. This is it. This is, I'm putting my foot down. This is it. Defiance is now aloof. Defiance is now loyal. Good job. You know, Blueies, even if you don't win, you come second. And that's like winning, right? You have my eternal loyalty. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! We changed the balance hard! Oh, man! Oh no, and that's Gascott's clan. But there's redfish, an existing niche. who I helped out. I made sure didn't die. And Bob Boy! Look, man, we'll play Civ soon. Bob Boy, you and me, we'll play Civ soon. We'll hang out. Be fucking tight as shit, dude. Unless you guys fuck me over. In which case, hey, Yellow, how's it going? I chose not to increase your defiance. Look at me go. Look at me be a nice person. Experimental research. Counts will remember this. Don't worry, I'll help you guys out here. Experimental research. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on that amnesiac sailor has borne fruit. Which sailor? Fellow who turned up on the Eastern Estate? Yes, that one. Thought we were going to talk about the fruit. I would have liked the fruit option there. What type of fruit? Apples? I like apples. He's remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead. I don't understand that sciencey word. It's probably like feeding him delicious amounts of lead. Some fasting, a little bit of bloodletting to clear his head.
B. Also hope you're having a fun time, smiley face.
I am. I hope you guys are all having fun as well. He drank lead. Yes, as you do. As you should. We'll get you back on your feet. The Seraphina came in contact with a wizard. No wonder the sailors didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's powers. The ship will have magic residue clinging to it. The most exciting phenomenon. Wait, you're saying this wreck is dangerous? Mr. Starsact, I don't even know who the hell you are, but calm down, buddy. A little bit of magic would never hurt anyone. Oh, immensely! Maybe it would hurt some people. Then it must be destroyed! No! It is vital we investigate this phenomena. We may never see it may never see its likes again. Ooh. Okay. You know, I think we should probably destroy the wreck entirely. B is good. Send scholars to investigate the ship. Everybody gets wealth. B? Alright. Hey. Team Yellow and Team Yellow and Team... More military. Counts in Yellow Sea. I just did a favor with the Yellows. I just deliberately did not tax the Yellows higher as a favor to them. Can we please go with B? I would appreciate B. Counts and Yellows pick B. I see no reason why we shouldn't pick B. B gives us money. Yeah, it literally gives you money. Thank you very much for the $10, Bob Boy. And thank you, Zenfruit, for the Prime for 18 months. Fuck the East. I don't... You know, maybe. They are cute vampire people. Just gotta make sure that their fangs are capped. Gotta have some safety, you know. Wow, we all went for B, huh? Capitalism strat. Hey, everybody can have money. Let's go for it. Send scholars to investigate the ship. Even Purple was on board with that. As soon as the university hears about this mysterious find, scholars scramble to join Valeria's team. Alright, well, counts get money. And got more authority. Crow University pays up Count Mr. Starsact a stipend from Valeria, and her students stay on his estate while they study. You await the results. Why do they have to go with fancy names? Why couldn't they just go with Bob, Jane? Ooh, a terrible curse. Poor Yellows. They can't catch a break. Grandee Gruntmaster 27. What a name. Rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead. You look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. And my grunts are way less grunty than usual. Perhaps you're ill or old. By the ninth god, get away from me. Look, I look terrible. Everything's falling apart. You say you're 27, but you sure you aren't 50? Perhaps stay away from me. Don't come too close. Perhaps you're ill or old. You sure you're not old? It was one of my knaves. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. I swear to God, if this guy just turns out to slowly be wilting away from old age. Have the so-called witch tested? Send a scholar to the southern lands to find an explanation. Have the accursed Gruntmaster 27 sent to the east to relax. How do I see what these options are? Is there a way to see this? I wish I had more information. Burn the witch. I mean, a little bit of R&R isn't a bad idea. I think that's probably a great idea. You know, let's go with this. This should be worth 10. This should be worth 10. Come on now. The Monarch's vote should be worth 10 because it should involve all the Monarch subjects as well. Let's go to the east to relax. Yes, take him to the east, smiley face. Is there evil things in the east? Is there evil things in the east? Are you guys fooling me? Are you tricking me? Is there something bad going on? Is this like a... No. Just a little bit of bloodletting. I don't know whether they've got hidden motives here. Oh, so we're evil now, huh? You racist. I'm not racist. You guys have been killing it. I know you guys need farming. You've almost got 10 of it. You know what? Yeah, let's pick C. Vote B. We need to raise stability. Jelly, we never betrayed you. Why do you scorn us? That's a good question. You know what? Fine. Let's go, team. Let's send them to the south. Let's go, purple. Why not? Wealth is good for everybody involved. Trade up is not bad. Oh, wealth goes down for some people. I don't know who it goes down for. That's not on me. Or is this going to be... Wow, purple... Don't understand purple's motives here. I guess once you've got all the farming and all the military, it's gonna fuck everybody else up. But doesn't this only do good for the grandees? Don't the grandees want more wealth? Isn't this a good thing? Because isn't this for the grandees? Not for you? Voting is closed. 37 nobles and the monarch voted for... Wow, a lot of you didn't vote in this. Yes, that'd be wonderful. Change of pace, some fresh air, perfect. Alright, how delightful. Be sure to bring plenty of coin. Oh. This trip is a resounding success with Gruntmaster and her entourage. Gruntmaster's a girl? Okay, interesting. And her entourage praising Insane Flamingo's hospitality. The East soon becomes a popular destination for those looking to improve their health. Trade is now dynamic. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? Insane Flamingo's wealth has increased to 1,100. Huh. Grandee Gruntmaster's wealth has decreased to 1,100. Uh-oh. Oh, that was definitely the purple's option. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. It's really not probably the smartest move to have my most powerful military be in the north. Unless we've got a wall here that is keeping back the White Walkers, I feel like the most powerful military should be hanging out down here. I don't see how the East having more prosperous trade could be bad for the king. Anyways, wasn't there one more? Eligible options. Okay, I get to pick my wife. We have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each kingdom of the 3 regions. Choose wisely, and you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, yes, I know. And a partner for life. To have and to hold. Don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? I don't know. I already have a feeling they're going to be, like, maybe at best a 6 out of 10. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she arranges 3 portraits on easel. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? No time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. Yes, and then I can have as many side pieces as I want. She whisks you away. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is... strange name. Firstborn daughter of the Northern Arc-Hexagon clan. She's your typical northerner lass. Big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Okay, so quite obviously she is the... She is the masculine woman of my dreams, quite obviously. Tomboy. Well, I mean, I pretty much am a femboy, so it's the perfect matchup. She spends most of her time... Right, let's be clear. I'm talking about my character in game, not me. She's man enough to match you. She spends most of her time ranging the mountaintops, hunting wolves and wyverns, and other strange northern beasts. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. Totally fucking murdered that person, didn't you? I can see the appeal, I suppose. Wow, I am picky. Okay. Wow. We went from tomboy to femboy like that. This is... Avina? Eldest daughter of the Eastern... Oh, that's a girl. Okay. At least it identifies as one. At least they identify as one. That's fair. Okay. This is Alvina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Wardoge III dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. I like it. She spends most of her time indoors, poring over musty tomes. The other counts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. Well, I was on board until I heard about treating peasants like real people. She's an intriguing candidate. And finally, from the south, Zacintha, the eldest daughter of the Paragon Isaac lineage. She's reported to have an ego the size of the sun. There's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Yeah, even if it is horribly unfounded. Like mine. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all other worldly concerns. She's a Bible thumper. She's tried her hand in a number of ventures, although they all seem to end in disaster. Not bad at all. I don't like the look of her. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I mean... Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of unfair that I'm basing this decision off of what of my RP choice of, yeah, I think I like that one more than, like, what is best for the kingdom? You owe the South. Yeah, but she's not my type of girl. You taxed us so much, at least give us the marriage. I also gave you the last option. South wants that dick. The South can't have that dick. Sorry, Mum and Dad. There. You owe us one. I do owe you one. North tomboy, best tomboy. Yeah, I agree, but I'm also aligning myself with the least powerful faction by a significant margin, guys. You guys really need to buff up that military. You guys really need to buff up that military. Military is in the north. Yes, but look at the military in the north compared to the military in the south and the east. 7 is not greater than 5 plus 4. You absolutely don't owe them one. Also a tomboy because you're customized as a femboy. Yes. Sorry, guys. This is Kestrid, firstborn daughter of the North. Yep. Typical northern lass. Yep. I've made my decision. Sorry. Gotta be blue. Yes, yes, fuck. Sorry. Come on. Come on, it's a match made in heaven. Girl looks like a guy and a guy that looks like a girl. Match made in fucking heaven. Woo! I've made my decision. Which one? Yeah. Sorry, everyone else. It's gotta be the North. Read the end of the text. She will kill you. Not if I'm totally fucking rocking this bod. She wants a girl, and I want a guy that looks like a girl because I am femboy, and that's how this works. It's perfect. It's a match made in heaven. The North. Defiance can't go lower. The Defiance is now grumbling. The Defiance is now grumbling. Hooray! You guys better build up your fucking military. Alright. No worries, the only death she'll give you is a little one. Hey, I get that reference. For those of you that don't, oh hey, nice amount of nobles, by the way. A little death is a reference to an orgasm in I think the French language. Oh hey, tweak the laws of governing and how the council votes. Right, we have the royal gamble. 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. If the nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they'll gain 500 personal wealth. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Get rid of that one. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think Monarch's golden choice. You guys get money. You guys can have money. Get rid of that one. There we go. This really shouldn't look like this when you're getting rid of other laws, and there should be a "Are you sure?" option. You could so easily misclick that. Alright. Sweet. Revenge of a Wizard? The Royal Wedding. Okay. Hopefully it's not bathed in red. The Scholars return? Ooh, a continued plotline. Ballerina and her band of scholars have returned from the wreck of the Seraphina. Your Majesty, I can't make heads or tails of the nonsense. I can't make heads or tails of the nonsense. Good, I love nonsense. Yeah, I do. There's a labyrinth within the ship. A labyrinth that goes deep into the earth or into the sky. It was very confusing. Some of our researchers were lost. But no matter, we're going back to find the center. Hooray! They may return, but they need better equipment. More trade. Forbid them from going back. Fence off the area. Send guards with them this time. Ship's a fucking SCP. Yep. This is gonna be good for the Counts. And the Counts want to trade. Remember, guys. Remember, this is for the Counts. Not for you. We do not care about trade. Oh yeah, that fills me with confidence. Guys that were screaming, trade! Give us trade! Trade! Fuck, whatever. I think we should probably... Fuck it, guys. I reckon... The Counts are so fucking powerful. They've got everything. I don't think we should allow them to go back. I think we should block it off. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's send guards with them. I don't want to lose the plot line. I'm a terrible king. Oh, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see where this plot goes. And I'm giving you guys money to see where this plot goes as well. I shouldn't have done that. That was such a stupid idea. Why did I give you guys money to vote for the most obvious fucking option? Alright, let's see what the roll is. Voting is closed. Send guards with them this time. Yep, let's see what happens. Oh, dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, purples. Unfortunate vampires. Count Mr. Starzak calls for guards to accompany Valeria's investigation. Word gets around about the potential dangers of the wreck. The few soldiers who volunteer are untrustworthy, opportunistic types. A few weeks later, the soldiers return, but the scholars do not? The soldiers took as much loot as they could carry, abandoned Valerina and her followers in the labyrinth. After that, the wreckage is fenced off, and nearby peasants move away from their farms, afraid of more uncanny happenings. Wow, that fucked you guys over. At least you got some money. I'll buy a Dota 2 Marcy figurine with this money. Good investment. Why is Marcy taken off as like the waifu of choice? Come on. I don't understand that. When there's Queen of Pain right there. Windrunner. Lena. Let's have a look at the royal wedding. Hey, what's up? My masculine husband. my masculine wife. Your feminine husband is doing great running this kingdom. Your wedding to Kestrid is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Woo! Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Kestrid at your side. Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? I've changed my mind, I can't do this. Yeah, sure. Stability is important. And I pronounce you king and wife. Shouldn't it be king and queen? After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Kestrid, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. How fucked is that that's basically how things went back in the day? Oh, you're my new wife? Do you like things? I like things. It's kind of like swiping right on Tinder and then being like, bam, you're married now. And it's like, whoa, wait, what? Really? It's like, yep, you're married now. Get to know each other, fuckers. You're gonna be living the rest of your life together. What's your favorite color? That's one way to start. Oh, I didn't see what it did. It did lots of good things. By the time you find yourself alone with Castrid, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and the people twist their words, and they don't mean what they say. Wow, well, coming out of the gate, really strong here. Just any fire and passion from this redhead immediately dampened out by a wet blanket. It does make sense. You're water and I'm fire, but whatever. I'd much prefer to rule from the north if I could. I mean, I don't know why I like the Chiefs so much, but I do. Oh, it's not so bad down here. I mean, I shouldn't do that. Because, you know, the grenades and the counts are they're still bros. They're still bros. You fucking bootlicker. Look, I'm not trying to alienate 1/3 of my audience. I just am accidentally, alright? I can't help it. I'm a very honest person. It's not so bad down here. Really, everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. Duty. By old Held's horn, I feel you. I feel for you. I couldn't do it. You don't have to do it. Just go hunting all the time. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. Seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. Fair enough. Plus, honestly, it doesn't even matter if you're dating or married. You should sleep in different bedrooms. As crazy as that sounds, you both get better sleep as a result. Like, occasionally sleep next to one another, but honestly, different bedrooms, or different beds at least, would be good. You're not seeing Game of Thrones? You go hunting, you die. Okay, that's only when you get really, really drunk and then go hunting. 1950s jolly. No, want a good sleep jolly. Revenge of a Wizard. Oh hey, plotline comes back. In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little grey. But the north is a different story. Your Highness, I have a report. When the sun went dark, Scrampton stepped out of the air and stood with arms outstretched. He was engulfed in a tornado of salt water, but he just stood there and laughed. Eventually, the water vanished. Oh no. But more shells and coral erupted from his flesh. With his new power, he sent a briny flood across the land. Our farms are submerged. Oh no. We beg you, please help the North. We cannot deal with this disaster alone. Conscript peasants to appease Scrampton. We're doing it. We're doing it. And you're not fucking with it. We're doing it. And my word is final. Alright? We're doing it. Fuck the North. No. God damn it. Literally, I have the Starks here. Literally, I have, like, the people that have helped me out the most. And we got the fucking counts over here, scheming and plotting. And then the grandee is actually also kind of being bros, and I'm just not. They're like the second child that's trying really hard. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're pretty great. Not as good as my first child. So I really need to give the grandees more. I apologize, guys. Hooray! Democracy. Look, I have veto powers. If I only get one vote, at least I get to fuck up somebody else's vote. Hooray! Conscript peasants as apprentices for Scrampton. There we go. Scrampton agrees, eager for apprentices to teach and to experiment on. The wizards treat their apprentices as disposable resources, and Scrampton is no wizards treat their apprentices as disposable resources, and Scrampton is no exception. There's a surge in villagers being seen with seaweed growing out of their arms, encrusted with barnacles. Northern peasants are terrified. Sorry. But when Scrampton sends the chief a huge chest pitted with antique coins, the noble's complaints fade. Okay. Lost a lot of stability there. I did. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it back. Eventually, Scrampton moves on, having drained the magic from the land. But it will take the North a long time to recover. Is this Warcraft? Like, is this Warcraft magic? With, like, the winds of magic? And this map really reminds me of Game of Thrones. Is it just me? It's very, very British Islesy. Right, well that was a good season, I think. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I will play Entropy Zero Uprising soon. Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone ceremony to discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes. And I've had peasants from the north moving onto my lands, desperate to spooge off our prosperity. How exquisite! But won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow the kingdom in its wake. Chaos. I didn't read either of your names, and I so greatly apologize. Sponge, not spooge. Same thing. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. That's gonna be difficult. Up in the north, Chief Jimmy Rusman. That's actually not a bad name for a Northman. Jimmy Rusman is hosting a grand feast at his clan hall. Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom.
Yeah, I think I'll
While the
stay
cat's
here
away, the
and
mice shall
die.
play. Please don't refer to us as mice. We're honorable warriors. Hey, my boy. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I should have read out the names of the last guys. There is no honor in politics, my friend. The next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. We already control the honor guard. We can buy the loyalty of the watch, we will have complete control of the palace. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Okay. Hey, Grandees. You know how I said that you were like the second child that nobody really loved? Guess where we're going? Guess where we're going? Just you and me, buddy. Just you and me, one-on-one. Disneyland! Woo! Disneyland! We're gonna give you all of the gold and wealth you could ever want, guys. Current monarch has no heir. Yeah, don't worry. We'll put the strap away for a session, and we'll actually do it normally for once. Won't be quite as enjoyable as our usual time, you know, in our bed chambers, but we'll figure it out. Do something a little different. Spice things up. We had a co-op going on against the South. Yeah, well, now you're gonna have to hear a lot from the South, actually. Happy Toke. Oh, look, 56 months already? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. You are one of the longest. You're up there with Chigga. Blistering heat. Grandee. Ultraviolet combat! Hey, buddy! Hey! You fucked up my harvest. It was the first thing you did. Your Highness, dreadful tidings. The summer has been exceedingly hot this year, and the citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be as poor as you can imagine. Not my problem. No. Is there something I can do? Perhaps, if your holiness and the council are willing, force peasants to work through the summer. Not a chance in hell. Mandate midday siestas. Ooh, none of these are good. None of these are good. Give it a shot. Midday siestas are the is the only option here that I can imagine will give something back. So please, if you vote for it, you get 500 personal wealth. That is fucking worth it. That is totally worth it. You guys need the money. Remember that. That doesn't actually help me out as much as you think. And if the chiefs, remember, the counts are already super powerful and they have to get rid of stability. This does not help you lower the treasury in any way, shape, or form. In fact, this helps you by lowering the monetary wealth in my treasury, I think. The grandees don't need the money that badly. No, the grandees, I mean, it will still be helpful. So when it comes time to actually do the whatchamacallit. Oh, you guys really should figure this out. More purple. You guys need to be unified. Why are you guys voting for this? The counts, this is actively working against your interests. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You know what's better than controlling the kingdom? Money! Yeah, it was already going to be C, so fuck it. Yeah, okay, then that actually makes sense. Midday siestas. You implement a special measure in the south to account for the hostile climate. The peasantry are grateful, in turn so are the grandees. Hey, no problem. Oh hey, congratulations, you achieved your goal. Though productivity dips, your benevolence is marked throughout the land. Actually, midday siestas have been shown to increase productivity. Because it turns out when people get to have a break and a relax in the hottest part of the day where they're already just ruining themselves and then just work later into the evening, it's actually way better for them. And it also gives them more time off. That's why Spain and the south has always done midday siestas, and anywhere near the equator does better when they do midday siestas. Right. Though productivity dips, benevolence is marked throughout the land. Hooray. Right, now we should go back from the hunt. Oh, my wife was hunting. God, you can tell who wears the pants in this relationship. Jolly the wise and great. Dearest, I have something for you. Really, you can just refer to me as Jolly. Don't have to do the full title here. Something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy! Hooray! Gestrid takes you by the hand and leads you into the Great Hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statues that wasn't there before. She pulls the sheet free, it falls to the floor, and a taxidermied figure with a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Fearsome! This will be perfect for instilling some fear in the nobles. Bet we could sell this for a decent amount. Scaring off the servants, get it out of here! This would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. You know what? I think I'm gonna hold on to it. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. Thank you, Castrid. I'm fucking romancing the character that's already married to me. What is wrong with me? I could have done something that would have been really helpful there. I could have helped out the grandees. I could have helped out the chiefs. I could have sold it for money. And then I was like, no, I want to impress my non-existent wife. You want an heir? Yeah, whatever. It's true. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it a nervous glance every time they enter the room. What's wrong with me? My answer is a lot. Hey, Tyro, I try. If you impress them, you have a higher chance of the sexies. Is that true? I don't know. Gotta farm up relationship points with the actual waifu. Yeah. Which is weird. I shouldn't have to be sweet-talking my... I should have to sweet-talk my wife. But I shouldn't be like... No, I should be. Now that I think about it, that is how this works, right? You don't instantly stop sweet-talking your wife the moment you're married. You're like, well, that's done now. Unless you're a dickhead. Let's go red hot chilies. Sweet. Gonna talk about California. 3, 2, 1, bite. Chancellor. 2 nobles dangling bright red chili peppers over their tongues chew ferociously at their respective vegetables. Chilies are a vegetable? Count Mr. Hammerbush. Oh, hey, you were the guy that was laughing at the Auntie Donna sketch. Hey, what's up, man? They're an acquired taste, but I like them a lot. Chief Nat Rat the Fourth. I can't take it anymore. As Count Mr. Hammerbush spits out his chili, the council hall erupts into cheers. Chief Nat Rat's wealth has increased. Count Mr. Hammerbush's wealth has decreased. Wow. The counts are struggling. You probably shouldn't bet money you really don't have to spare, huh? Well, fuck that guy, I guess. Yeah. I imagine vampires aren't great with chilies. They're not great with the whole heat thing. How is this a grandee event? I don't know. But someone please explain what's going on. Can't you do this somewhere else? This is ridiculous and dangerous. I'm banning these chilies. Let me try. Can someone please explain what's going on? I don't know what's going on, but I want in. Of course, Your Highness. We compete in growing, but also eating the peppers. As the winner of the last round, I'd be honored to face you. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fight Nat Rat. The Chancellor hands each of you... Ooh. I can cheat. 70% chances of succeeding if I cheat. Oh wow, it's real hot. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Chancellor hands each of you a shriveled red thing that vaguely resembles a pepper, wishing you good luck. Pretend to bite into it. Fuck! Dang it! No! I was so convincing! Oh man, it's so hot.
I think I'll stay here and die.
Jolly, you've still got the entire chili in your hand. Oh! Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone! You bite into the pepper, scrunching up your face like a handkerchief until it turns chili red, but no one buys it. Hey, the king's cheated! Chili eating contests a day. I didn't cheat, and not only did I not cheat, this is banned. We're never doing it ever again. If any of you talk about this, yeah, let's just forget. Let's just forget. You know, let's just forget about it. G-disc, cunty G-disc. Oh, I can't say that word. Count G-disc. Let's just forget about it. G-disc. You know, let's forget about it. Double down. I could double down. But no. Ban it for the funny. But it's G-disc. I like G-disc. Do it. You know, you guys all want me to double down. I'm not doing it. Let's just forget about this. You sheepishly hand the chili back to the Chancellor and leave the council chamber. This isn't worth your time anyways. Yep, that's what you tell yourself. Over the coming months, the chili craze spreads. Grandee Otter Valinor, the grandee who started the trend, makes a killing as nobles everywhere become enamored with eating and growing contests. Well, okay, the South did well. See, I helped the South. The North is doing... Everywhere's doing well. Farming is now rampant. Shit. Okay. Wow. Otto Valinor has... He has more money than me! Holy shit, okay. 9 farming, let's go. Yeah, you guys are killing it. What do we have to do now? Oh, end season. Oh, I got rich as fuck, yeah. Grandee Valiant the 7th. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, here it is, behold. Hey, Blue Jackal. Your Majesty? What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any... Ah, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Great, maybe they can make out. I mean, God's above! And just in time, the spy master trusts us, and we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How do we manage that? Have multiple people gone for the lookalike fucking jig? Are there gonna be like 7 kings that rock up all at the same time? And it's like, I'm not jelly, I'm jelly. Wait, sorry. You're not jelly, I'm jelly. No, I'm jelly. How do we manage that? We need our kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 in less than 4 seasons. Bitches, why must you fuck with my stability? Why must you fuck with my stability? Can I veto the prison? Guess we're getting a prison. Guess we're getting a prison. Oh, it's not... look, guys, you shouldn't even be talking about the prison. It's gonna happen, so think about the other things that you want. Honestly, Blue, I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, you know which one you're gonna get. Ooh. Does that fuck up trade for everybody else? Hear me out, Chiefs. Why improve your own trade when you can ruin everybody else's trade? No, it does not. Then why would you ever build it? Just the color region. Then why would... Oh, other people can build that. Oh, okay. My dudes, I know you're like, we can win, but you have to realize, for you to win, the other people have to lose. This isn't about me, this is about other people. We don't need farming. Yeah, but I don't know. Go for it. I should be able to bid in this, shouldn't I? Yet again, I feel like I should have double the amount of money that everybody else has, and so I can just bid on things like crazy. My good God, you guys are gonna kill it. Kill all zombies. Thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Rip, it's been 30 months. I need a life. I genuinely have never seen you in chat before, Kill all zombies. So hey, how's it going? Perhaps you should chat for a little bit, and then you know, I can tell you in person in multiple times. Well, not in person, but I can tell you over the internet multiple times. You might need a life. Guys, you know when things are funded, you don't need to keep dumping money into them, you idiots. You know, once the thing's funded, you can... I shouldn't be telling you guys this, should I? It's like... Whatever. Go for it. Hey, Nightshade. Good job on building that prison. Keep dumping. It doesn't make it any better. Although it kind of should, shouldn't it? I feel like there's a lot of things that you could do to make this better. I'm sorry, I need to go pee because it's been 2 hours and my bladder is fucking bursting. Just give me 1 second. Oh my God, they let you choose pronouns. The future really is here. Yes! They even let you accidentally select the hottie redhead female as your king of choice. That's right, I said king. I am apparently just a super hot redhead. I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? Alright, let us continue. Counts and Grenadiers share a common goal. We should vote undivided. Vote on my veto, you bitches. Don't scheme. Don't scheme while I'm gone. An infestation of crawlers? Your Highness. Hey, Dapper Cactus. Your Highness, our mutual friends, Conti... Sitenshi has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Naturally, we chiefs recommend they fill the tunnels in immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops. But Sentenshi refuses to do so. Count Sentenshi. Peasants have gone missing, Your Grace. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They're not to be trifled with. Assemble the council then. Marshal, tell me more about these crawlers. Horrible, cow-sized worms that live under the earth with tiny, cackling legs like centipedes. They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth. Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure. Assemble the council then. Oh, face cam. What's up? I look so much worse when I'm facing. I washed my hair last night. It's not my fault. Thank you, Your Majesty. No problem, I was always going to. Abandon the fields to crawlers. Defiance up, farming, trade, fill in the holes and continue farming. That seems like a bad idea. Send someone into the tunnels to investigate. An even worse idea. Fantastic. Farming and trade would go down. Well, honestly, I have no strong thoughts or feelings on any of these. I, however, think that probably the best option for story is probably send someone into the tunnels. Yeah, C sounds fun. Let's go with C. C sounds fun. C sounds like the most enjoyable choice. C for the plot, everybody. Hell yeah. Go team. Really? Come on, guys. I understand that the counts are kicking ass, but where's the fun in that? They're just gonna spread further. Alright, let's see what happens. Voting is closed. Mr. Crawler's been found in the east. Watch the council do. Someone into the tunnels to investigate. Interesting. Very well. Who will we send on this most unfortunate mission? Hire adventurers to explore the tunnel. This is a serious matter. Send for a wizard? Send soldiers from the east? But my east. Which one of you is the east? Hire adventurers? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Look, you guys are blue in game and you're blue in chat. Come on, are you that silly? Counts are east. No, then they can't handle it. Sorry guys. Them's the breaks. That's what you get from being on top. Send a messenger to search for a willing wizard, but you anticipate it'll be some time before one is found. As you wait, more peasants go missing down the mysterious tunnel. Farming is now abundant, trade is now modest. Still, I imagine this could work out in your favor if the wizard finds out what's going on and gives you, like, riches. The wizard had burned us once. Yes, because we didn't appease him. We did some stupid bullshit and got ourselves fucked over. What did we even do to the wizard? We said, hey, give us money. And now we're giving a wizard money instead. My king, you still have so much money. Spoken like a true chief. About your heir, the uninvited guest. Who gives a shit about children? The uninvited guest. Capital. The council has ended early for the day, and you're off to visit your wife Kestrid for a catch-up. But as you put your hand on the door handle of your chambers, you hear giggling coming from inside. Jolly the Wise and the Great! King, I mean your holy...
Mmm, candy.
Getting cocked by a slightly prettier femboy. This isn't fair! This better not be what I think it is. How could you? We're married. Where's my invite? I wanted to be a part of this sandwich. Absolutely cucked by the South. Tristando isn't actually somebody in chat, is he? No, surely not. How could you? We're married. This better not be what I think it is. What was all that giggling about? What's so funny? This better not be what I think it is. That's when you recognize the second person in the room. Tristando. Grandee of the South. He's renowned for being a heartbreaker. You've crossed paths with him many times in the palace. See, you two have a few things to talk about. Slips out of the room, leaving you and Kestrel to stare each other down. As he leaves, he slips you a note with his number on it. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Somehow I'm not surprised. You could have at least waited a few years. Gods be good, Jolly the Wise and Great. I'm so sorry, I never meant for this to happen. It all got away from me so fast. I'm surprised you do this, really. I actually am. I genuinely am. I thought for sure you were going to be a lesbian. Not that I'm judging a book by its cover, but you also were like a hunter, and apparently you'd already murdered your previous husband, and I was like, yeah, this will work out great for me. Because, like, you know, lesbian and stuff. I'm really surprised that you'd do this to me. I know, Tristando, there was something about him. He's a damn good shot with a bow. That's how I met him. We went on the hunt while he visited the South a few months ago. When I went on that hunt while he visited the South a few months ago. I'm sorry, you won't see him again. I swear it, by the old gods, this ends now. I'll find Tristando and tell him I won't be seeing him again. Wait, hold on. No. This ends between us as well. Kestrid briskly recovers her discarded clothes and heads off in search of Tristando, leaving you alone. Oh, great. They didn't quite finish, you know, getting to the climax of their conversation, right? Still had some heated words to exchange. I'll teach that snake just Tristando to seduce my life. To seduce my wife. Yeah, that's... Show your traitor's wife you have woman balls. It's better for the kingdom if I don't. It's better for stability if I don't. No balls. Yep. Nope. Oh, there was a climax, alright. Nah. Nope. I'm literally from the north. Kill this bitch. Fine. Let's teach him a lesson. Spend the rest of the afternoon in your bedroom alone. Suddenly, you don't feel much like attending to your royal duties. Stability gonna go down? Whatever. About your heir. My heir? Shouldn't it be my heir in quotations? Your in quotations? So you couldn't see that because my face cam's too zoomed in. Your marriage to Kestrid has grown strong and... Well, I probably should have selected this one before the other one. What a sequence to have these events in. Your marriage to Kestrid has grown strong and steadily. Like an old castle wall, yes, that was then immediately blown apart by the ballista of Tristino. Or Tristino, whatever the fuck his name was. Cheating bastard. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. It's high time you thought about an heir. Am I, though? Congratulations. Are in order. The royal wedding was magnificent, a magnificent affair. Speaking of affairs, Mum. Went about as could be expected. Yep. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got a crown on your head? That's what matters. Okay, Mum. Making me feel a little bit better. You've done well so far, but some things are still missing. Something's still missing. An heir, yes. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. You weren't the only one cheating, Kestrid. Here. This is yours now. Raise it as your own. Tit for tat. Got a closet full of them. Yeah. Ain't just getting my bussy pounded, I pound bussy. I plan to adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage. Oh, I'll make my youngest cousin an heir. My wife and I will have a child together. Nope. Bastard. Church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. We'll meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. Lesbians adopt, Jolly. Yeah. Or alternatively, they make their own. Intravenously. Jesus, wow. There were no negative effects involved, alright? That's what matters. Pooter Jolly got around. Look, it's payback. Pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. Opal Overture. What a great name. And look at you, looking all fancy. Although I gotta say, I've never seen you in chat before. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Let's get a bah. Counts aims the lowest ability to 4 or less. Blackmail and bribery. Up in the north, Chief Jizzy Russman, Jimmy Roosman, has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. What a fantastic name for somebody plotting against a king. The Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. And I suppose they ran straight to the Spy Master to blab about it too? Damn our luck. Is this the end? Did Valor give up after his first defeat at the hands of the Eater of the Sun? What a fucking badass name. Eater of the Sun. Also, Valtor isn't bad either. We'll bide our time and strike again when the king least expects it. The chief's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Oh, I didn't even read that guy's name. Sorry, that guy. Did I read that guy's name? I don't think I did. Right, well, as it currently stands, them's the breaks. You need my treasury to go down? It's gonna go up. It was me again. Oh, it was Bob Boy again. Sorry. Hey, Bob Boy. Yes, Z-Sit says. Who is Z-Sit even fighting for? Who is Z-Sit's burp, right? No, which one's Z-Sit? Z-Sit's green, yellow. Oh. I almost said green. I know my colors. Oh, god damn it. What? What? Yes, that is actively working against your interests. What a surprise. It's so easy to do that as well. What's best for stability? Common tax. I don't really need to bribe you guys at all. Do you really want this army to turn against you? No, but I don't think you will. Please, us counts have no money. Also, yeah, guys, I wonder why I'm taxing blue here. I wonder why I'm taxing blue. Please, don't do this. We're just poor farmers. We have no money. Meanwhile, yeah, nice guys. I think we'll go with this. Tax the rich. There we go. Defiance now grumbling. Deal with it. They just have a higher cost of living as well. Look, 90% of our money goes towards our ginormous military. We don't have time to deal with, you know, feeding ourselves or our peasants. Too much crime. The Wandering Bard. A wizardly warning. Ooh, a wizardly warning. Sounds spooky. Your Highness, an update on your search for a wizard to deal with the crawler problem. A very small update, unfortunately. Received only a single reply from Wizard Gordius. He says to leave the Vega alone if you know what's good for you, and to not contact him again about the issue. Shall I send a reply, Your Majesty? Thank him for the warning. You know what? I'll thank you. Hey, thanks for letting me know. The betrayal will not be forgotten. Guys, you are the richest people here. Alright? Alright? Thank him for the warning. Hello, chat. Hello, Creepshow. Chat's actually playing the game right now, technically. Chancellor nods and leaves the room. I realized my mistake of talking shit and trying to control wizards before. They are forces to be reckoned with, so it's not. Just being courteous is never a bad idea. If a wizard can't magic you out of this one, I'll need another solution to these Vega soon. Yeah, I think we should just stay the fuck away. Too much crime? Your Majesty, the courts are overloaded. We have 9 authority. Cool, just let the crawlers fuck up the east. I'm working on it. What else am I supposed to do? Fuck off and don't contact me again. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Send a fucking strongly worded message back and then have him turn all my subjects into crabs? A better job. I'm trying. Oh, Ziza, thank you for the 300 bits. On behalf of all the innocent people from the east, I want to clarify that we do not use phlebotomy for treatment. Yes. We do use phlebotomy for treatment, yes, but we are not consuming them. Please stop this hatred. East lives matter. My lord, please clarify this misunderstanding to all the other council matters. What is phlebotomy? Is this bloodletting? Because if so, I mean, I'm a big fan of bloodletting, to be honest. Makes sense. Get rid of the bad blood. Get rid of that bad blood. It's icky blood. Replace it with other things. Fuck. What did he say? I didn't mean to click next. Too many prisoners. Too many bad men in the city. Build more prisons. Okay. I'm fine with both of these other options, alright? Just not the fucking lottery. We are not doing a New Vegas here. We are not being the Legion. And releasing that guy, only for him to immediately run into the courier, and the courier to turn around and shoot him in the fucking head, because that's what he deserves. We are not doing a New Vegas. We are not doing it. If there was like a 50% chance, maybe. But no, we are not doing a New Vegas. Alright. You know, if you vote for B, it may actually work out in your favor. suckers? What the fuck? Why would you do... What were you thinking? I'll take it. Alright. Jelly just shot himself in the foot. How can the prisoners be freed up? Announced an amnesty and release everyone. Oh no, stability went down! I thought that was stability up! Oh, I need to read more. What? Stability challenge succeeded? I didn't expect anything. I just saw the number and thought, yeah, that's good. Many are skeptical about how safe it is to let convicted bandits and brigands roam the lands. The story of the King's mercy spreads far and wide, and with it, popularity rises. You succeeded in releasing the prisoners. In hindsight, should have realized that was a bad idea. I thought it was like execute the prisoners or something. It'll be fine. The Wandering Bard. Ooh. Why is like 90% of the dudes in this game are like Flemish as fuck. And not Flemish. I mean, it doesn't help that this is supposed to be a man, but Your Majesty, a traveling bard says she has come to compose a song for you.
Greetings, brother.
She? Oh. Sally Six Fingers. Can do a lot with those fingers. A song about me, you say? Of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved the best work for you, my king. Oh. All it requires is a subject. What should I tell the masses for you? What would inspire you? Teach them to fear me. Teach them to love me. Love. I will do so, your highness. Absolutely, but give me a few weeks. And everyone within the crowned lands will know of your benevolence. I pray I need but only a small payment of 500 gold for the time? A discounted rate for one so esteemed as yourself. Sure. Deserve it more than that. How about 1,000? Oh, thank you, your majesty. Wasn't even a question. I'm not tripling it. But, you know, more money greases the guitar strings, right? Always helps out. The best music comes from rich people. And not because they have the connections and the nepotism to make sure that their music is played everywhere and everybody has to listen to their shit music. No, it's because they're better than you. Thank you, Nightmare, for the tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you very much for the resub. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. Fortunately... Come on! Unfortunately, Sally is a better salesperson than songwriter. She composes a song, yes, but it fails to capture the hearts of your people. You have her perform it to you. It's abysmal. Nothing rhymes, there's no rhythm, and she doesn't even pronounce your name correctly. Come on! How hard is it to rhyme King Jolly, the good, the great, whatever the fuck my name is. I forgot my own name. Whatever. She scammed me, yes. Conned the shit out of me. Monarch's vote. The monarch makes their preference voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote. There really needs to be a Twitch stream mode where it counts like 30 votes. Where it scales to the amount of people you have. Because if I was playing this with like 4 other people, which you can do, and I imagine it would be a lot of fun to play this with some friends. Because then it becomes like a game of actually talking with your friends. It gets 1 extra vote? Like, come on. Fuck is that? How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Ooh, that's spicy. But no, that should be the other way around. That's how it should start, and then you should get that later on. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different opinion. I don't want any of those. Get the spicy one. No, but that replaces one of these. Anonymous is boring. No, because that's how it should be by default, and then I should be able to unlock the ability to see what you guys are voting on. Nah, nothing. Blood money, taking your revenge. The crawler problem. Now we'll deal with that later. What's up with blood money? Ooh. Chief Porig. Porig. What are you talking about? Excuse me? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the north. You say it so loudly and firmly that I just have to believe you. Really? Because you're looking at me like you've swallowed a wasp. Things must have changed. This calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. Well, all of these give me money. So, yeah, you kind of look a bit sus there, dude. Also, welcome the most manly person we have seen in this entire game, I think, so far. No, there was that one cool badass looking dude. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. Most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, to offer an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. Oh, that's his money. Oh, right. Good on you. He had $0 before, apparently. I'm confused. Great stuff. Where's my wife? You keep looking at me like I've trod on your foot. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command, and I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate this good news with some wine. Wine for everyone! Wine! Chief Porig looks unaccountably miserable during your drinking session. What's his problem, anyways? Look at that! Look at that! That fucking flown up! Look at you guys, Blue. Look at you guys doing great. Come harvest time, Chief Porig's farms yield a lot more grain than they used to, and the peasants are happier. In fact, everything's going great. Fantastic. Fetch me some more wine. There are some complaints about priests going missing, of course, and the churches keep getting burnt down, but you can't have everything. Who needs faith, really? Who needs faith when you have a strong army? Other than America for some reason, but they're weird. Taking your revenge. Let's stable this bitch up by murdering someone. Spymaster, you wish to see me, Your Majesty? Something to do with Grandee Tristano? Yes, but keep your voice down. Badass looking lady. I am nothing if not discreet. Regardless, how may I help? Just scare him off a bit, would you? Ooh. Tristano's always hunting in the Black World. Maybe you could do some kind of accident? Is that stability up? Is that stability up or down? I don't understand. How would I see whether that would be going up or down? It's a random chance. Stability chance. Probably down. Looks like both. Yeah, but what does 70% stability mean? 70% chance it will work for you. 70% chance of succeeding. 70% up or down. 70% chance of success. 70% chance of positive stability. Oh, scare him off a little bit. I'll make sure he knows he's not welcome in the capital. Don't ask for the details of your spymaster's plan. You don't need to. Less than a week later, Grandee Tristano is packing his bags to return to the south, and Kestrid is none the wiser. It might be some time before the two of you can actually really reconnect. We can't reconnect. I literally went, oh really? You're making bastards? Well, guess what? I've already made one! And it's gonna be the next king! But at least you have the satisfaction of never seeing that dreadful grandee again. Our king sucks. Let's rebel. Yeah, he sucks so bad, you know. If it wasn't for all this food we had and the strong military and the overall happiness of most of our citizens, we'd really rebel, you know. Maybe if we no longer had an army, if we no longer had food to eat, if we no longer had good trade, maybe we would rebel. But you know, we'd have to lose those first three things first. Now it's her fault you're not strong enough to please her. I guess. Can't believe you did the South's best bachelor like that. He was supposed to fuck me, not her! The crawler problem. God, and I wonder why people come to this stream and then think Jolly's gay. Like, come on. Gotta stop that, even if I am accidentally playing a red-headed femboy. Chief Dapper Cactus, hey buddy. Welcome back. It's been many moons since we sent for a wizard to deal with the crawlers on Conti Sentenshi's land. None have answered the call. We must act before the menace spreads to other regions. Peasants disappear into sinkholes and swallow villages. All the while, Senshi hides in the castle and does nothing. Belligerent fool! Imagine if their retaliation... imagine their retaliation if we were to anger them directly. I'd rather abandon my estate. I hope I'm saying your name right, Sentenshi. Pay Count Scupa to host Conti Senshi as they abandon the area. Gather the chiefs to fight this menace in the open fields. Dothraki in open fields, Ned. Well, we really don't have many options, do we? All of these are bad options. We're not doing that one. Gather the chiefs and fight the menace in the open fields. Let them fight. Yeah, we're not doing A. We're simply not doing A. I am not paying money for that. Blue, come on now. You guys are the fighting type. King Daddy. Hey, thank you for quote the Raven Nevermore. I really should have gone with the faith angle. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. That would have ended badly for me. Let the military earn their coin. Fine. I will do whatever you guys tell me to do. I'm your king, but... I guess we're gonna go in guns blazing. I guess we're gonna fight this menace in the open fields. Like the Dothraki, which can't possibly go wrong. It's only a coin flip. See, I genuinely would have gone with probably this. Just to pull these guys down a peg. Alright, let's see what happens. Voting is closed. I'll laugh if the Chiefs lose. Oh, I thought that was like victory. Alright, let's go. Fight them in the open fields. Wow! You won! But at what cost? Well, the Perps and the Blues won there. How is that my fault, Bob Boy? Because I didn't want you guys to ransack my treasury. There were other options there. You didn't have to select that option. You traitorous king. How is it my fault? A bloody battle ensues. The relentless crawlers inflict great casualties on the northern forces. The creatures are terrifyingly organized and completely ruthless. Still, you push them back into the holes whence they came. Celebrations break out across the east. Well, say thank you, East, to the Chiefs. Thank you very much for the stability. Yeah, boy. Alright. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown... Yeah, I already know that. Monarchy has no heir. Where's my bastard at? Where's my bastard boy at? Where is he going? Where's he at? Okay. Alright, what are these? The crystal pox, that sounds bad. A plague of rats, that sounds very bad. Let's focus on my child. Let's focus on the good. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown be passed down too? The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Legitimize my legitimized natural born heir. My legitimized natural born daughter. My legitimized natural born son. Queens are good regents, right? Queens are cool. Nobody likes the fucking church is so pissed off no matter what. I like the idea. I like the idea of me bringing out 3 children like fucking Pokemon and being like, which one do you guys like? I like the one with the red hair, but the one with the blue hair, that's pretty cool as well. The one with the green hair though, that's super effective against the blue hair, so I'm not sure. I just don't know. They're all so neat. But this one's gonna have really awkward teenage years. And then this one just grows up to be ugly. Like, you know. I think I want a daughter. Let's continue the feminine lineage. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you cemented the stability of the kingdom. Hooray! How am I pulling this off? Maybe I should just focus on stability in every game I play. Like, maybe I should just focus on the really lame shit that I hate, and I'll be really good at it. Name a girl boss if you can. Give it a shot. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king's extramarital adventures although the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. Well, the North really has no faith, huh? Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your daughter. What's her name? Hey, Darut Nightshade. I'm glad you got to be the grandee. You got to be the cool person. Jolly, the wise and great. Jolly is a gender neutral name. Darude, is it Darua Nightshade. Oh god, I've been saying that wrong the whole entire time. Praise be your highness. I'm sure little Jolly the Wise the Great the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Yes, I hope so. Considering I named him Wise and Great. It would really suck if he wasn't wise or great. No, it's Datura. Oh shit, Datura Nightshade. Got it. Won't forget it. Congratulations on finding an heir. Datura. Oh, sorry. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to feel your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Hello. First chat from Raider. Oh, Vinny! Hey, what's up? Sorry, that was loud. Hey, how's it going? Why? Vinny, do you ever think you're putting out the wrong impression? Not that I'm saying this for a matter of fact. In fact, I kind of like it. Do you ever think when you come into people's chat and then your chat's just like, yeah, Wario's fucking hard. Oh yeah. Look at, not Wario. Waluigi's fucking hard. Waluigi's fucking, okay. Bad choice of wording. Waluigi's thrusting hard. There we go. That's, I think, more accurate. I don't think he's fucking, unless there's a lot going on beneath the frame of what we can see. Waluigi fucks. I mean, it's very possible. No, it's not. Of all Mario characters, no, there's probably some conversation in the Thousand Year Door where Peach is, probably Peach or Daisy's just like, yeah, I fuck super hard, right? Like some Goomba or some shit. He just bought more land in the metaverse. Sounds like Vinny. He's always been a big fan of the blockchain. Hey, what's up? If you want to join, yeah, we're currently, I'm winning somehow, which is probably less of a testament to my skill as a regent and more of a testament to my chat's complete inability to fuck me over because they just keep fucking themselves over. You joke, but there is a very uncomfortable segment where a robot tries to get into a relationship with Peach. Unfortunately, she's already got Bowser on the mind, and that robot does not have a giant spiky penis. Anyways, the Crystal Pox. Your Majesty, I bring you dreadful tidings. Hey, terrified light. Don't know who you are, you're probably one of Vinny's viewers. Great name. We keep going for the chance options and it always goes bad. Yes, almost as if rolling the dice is, how would you describe it? What would be a good metaphor for rolling a dice? A dice roll, I think? I think that's what that is. I think that's what you call it. Gambling? Yes. A dice roll, could say. Your Majesty, I bring dreadful tidings. An outbreak of Crystal Pox is ravaging the south. Crystal Pox? What is that? How many are dead? And what am I supposed to do about it? Where's the drink wine option? I really loved it when there was the drink wine option and I selected it and then everything went really well for everyone involved. The Crystal Pox, what's that? Most terrifying disease. So this game, you can join and like play with us. If you're still here, you're probably not. I'm guessing 90% of the people from the Vinny Rave. How did the Chiefs start off with 5 military? They had 7 at one point. They were doing really well. Yeah, I'm sure most of you that are still here are from the Rave, from the Raid. Sorry, words are hard. I'm severely dyslexic, alright? And yes, you could say, why did you choose a career where you have to talk non-stop if you're bad at talking? But shut the fuck up, I try. You know, I was more interested in the playing the video games for a living part of this job than the whole, you know, talking and being entertaining part. When he was having a hard time with words too, it happens. Just sometimes you can't word good. I'm actually here because of you, bro. I am ride or die for you, Jolly. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Connor Batbane, even though it does say first time chatter from Raiders, so you've never been here before. The most terrible disease, Your Highness. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Neat! Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue. Painful, but admittedly glamorous. But a painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. And then you can cart them around. This would be a great way for, like, euthanasia, right? Grandma, it might hurt now, but in a couple of months, you'll be a pretty statue and we can cart you around to all the family gatherings and everybody can, like, use you. It's like a drinks holder or something. It's great, Nan. Just shh. Nobody cares about your pain and suffering. Euthanasia? What about euthanasia? But it's contagious. Yeah, you know. Means they'll be cheap. There'll be lots of them around. How many dead? And what am I supposed to do about it? How many dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. So I nailed the word virulent, but I can't say raid. Your Majesty, may I make a suggestion? Sure, Treasurer. That's not a person in chat, is it? That's the Treasurer of the Crown. Yes, I'm smart. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread their disease. Great, cool. We're gonna have a ton of fucking Dark Souls crystalline monsters running around. How can that possibly go wrong? Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewel. Okay, so my plan wasn't so crazy. The treasurer's super into it. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the south. Yeah, that is fucked up. But that's capitalism, baby. Grandee, the terrified light. Just terrified light. By the 9th woman, that's heartless, even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the South to lose money? Oh no, they can't lose money. Think about the shareholders and the investors. Oh wow, this is just a whole load of fuck me, huh? Which one damages my stability the least? All of them damage my stability. Well, you know what I like? Money. So, if we could just all go ahead and spread the crystal box and harvest the gems, I'd very much appreciate that. And thank you again, Vinny. Hackling, hey, how you doing? More money. I need to tune into one of your streams, Hackling, when you're not playing Splatoon. I know you like Splatoon, but I don't really understand Splatoon. I'd love to tune into one of your streams that is not involving Splatoon. I know you occasionally do those. Splatoon is good. Yes, it's also run on a platform that has no native Ethernet support, and I live in a country where the internet is akin to basically third world internet for like 85% of it, and then 10% of it has fiber optics. I have fiber optics. I have gigabit to the home. I go to my parents' house. I can barely stream Netflix. The wonderful world of Australia, where the spiders can kill you, and the internet can just be, can wildly swing from fantastic to shithouse. Let's go. Sorry. All right, everybody vote. Give me money, please. I want money. Don't do anything one way or the other. What a fucking boring, benign way to fix a problem. You're not fixing the problem. You can see the drain in the bathroom just split, leaking water everywhere, and you're like, well, maybe if we leave it, it will just fix itself. Vote C. Yeah, you have to join. You have to join to vote. And if you do join, then you have a chance of popping up as a character in the game we're playing. It's a lot of fun, this. Genuinely. 245 of you currently, but there can be more. Hey, thank you very much for doing the most fucked up thing possible. You know what? Doing nothing in this situation would be considerably less fucked up than what we did, right? Hey, come look at this person filled with pox. Oh, maybe you should lick them. Maybe you should touch them a little bit. Oh, stick your finger right in that boil. Oh, lick it. It'll taste good. This is an outrage. How many will die for your greed? Look, man, I had 3 options. One of them was to do fuck all. The other one was to fuck me. And the one I chose was the one that at least gives me some money. Also, I'm playing as a red-headed femboy because I forgot to change my character portrait. So I am a bomb-ass babe that also happens to be a dude. And then I married a very butch-looking tomboy to like even it out. And then the tomboy cheated on me. And so instead of enshrining an heir with my tomboy girlfriend, I just went and got one of my bastards, which I apparently had, and put that on the throne. And everybody was like, yeah, cool, dude. That's great. And nobody was mad at me. And I actually gained stability. So it's worked out pretty well for me. Although I am technically a cuck. But whatever. This is an outrage. Yeah, a lot of people die. Whatever. Wow, you guys got a lot more. Well, whatever. Defiance was low because I'm a great king. And Jolly hates the South. Look, the South have actually been pretty good to me. But I cheated on a chili eating contest and they found out, and then I was really mad. So, whatever. The next day, this actually did happen. This game is kind of wild like that. The next day, this is one of the boring events. The next day, you deliver a speech declaring that the Crystal Pox is actually a giant hoax. Oh, God. Anyone who believes in it is a fool and probably a traitor. Please don't negatively affect my stability. Surely enough, this causes the the pox to spread like wildfire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we get some good money out of it, though? Over the next few months, the crystal pox ravages not just the south, but the entire kingdom, with thousands of peasants falling victim. Farms lie fallow. Peasants turn away from the god that abandoned them. We're still civil. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. But on the bright side, you added a sparkling ore to the treasury. Holy shit! Yo! In fact, all the nobles made a tidy profit. Even the grandee, terrified light. Bro, I just doubled. Sucks to be blue. Sucks to be blue. Blue is meant to be trying to get my treasury below 2,000. Don't think that's gonna happen now. And I'm still stable. Hell yes. Don't worry. We're gonna fuck it all over with a plague of rats as well, apparently. Grandee Wixel Pixel, nice name, strides into the council chamber, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. Dude! Don't think that's a good idea. Don't feel like you should be touching that. Do you at least have like a glove on? The fields and barns of the south are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Cope and seethe. Sometimes I just say things that I've seen on the internet. They don't even apply to the current situation at hand, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna say the funny thing. Hey Raiders, I'm glad some of you are still here. That's crazy to me. Thank you Schlap Llama for the Prime for 51 months. I hope to play with Vinny again soon. He's a lot of fun. Take the rat and go. The South can handle this alone. Yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Vote A. Sorry, I've kind of derailed this stream. What are you guys going for? I have some adventurers to clear out the rodents. Send them a shipment of cats. I don't know which one I like more. I like the idea of cats, but at the same time, I am dripping in money. I'm dripping in money. Oh! So what I was supposed to do there, I was supposed to put on the option that means that you guys get more money if we decide to go with the one that ransacks the treasury. But instead I fucked up and I didn't press the thing, and now we've got way more people playing the game. You have to join. You have to join if you want to... Oh, hold on. You guys don't know what you're doing. What the fuck? Oh, that's not what I want. What was the extension's name? Yeah, to join, type !join, followed by your preferred pronouns. He, she, or they. You don't say anything, you're they. Okay, well... Deliver a supply of rat poison, I guess. You have so much money, you tyrant. Yeah. Shut up, little blue guy. I can smell you from a mile away, Sheaf. Smell of desperation and sadness because you guys got fucked up. Alright. Let's see if the rat poison works. 50-50 chance. Woo! Hell yeah. You send barrels of rat poison to the south, closely guarded. Soon, rat corpses litter the land. It's messy, and poison stockpiles will take a while to recover, but the infestation is over. I love RNG, especially when it works out in my favor. Alright. End session. Just continue. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of, you know, there's a lot of new people here, so I'm talking more. Meanwhile, in the south, Grandee Valiant the 7th has invited his closest associates to his manor house for some wine and cheese. And treason. Can't forget the treason. Ties the whole meal together. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's still no way we could stage an abduction of the king without being noticed. We need a little bit more chaos, don't we? Grandee's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. I feel like that's gonna happen. Wow, none of you have a military. I should be raising defiance like a motherfucker. None of you guys can do anything about it. Guys, I'm just putting it out there. Aren't books really fucking cool? Aren't books super cool? Aren't books just the fucking best? I like books. Don't you like books? Wow, books are great. Books. Books are neat. Yeah, books. Let's go with books. Who doesn't like reading? It's fun and fantastic. Especially as somebody who's severely dyslexic. I love reading because it's kind of like a choose your own adventure. Sure, whatever the writer has written down isn't what you're reading, but it's neat when you get like 4 pages into a story and go, wait, hold on. I have completely misinterpreted one part of this and thought the guy was holding a banana, not a bandana. Whoops. It's fantastic. Stop spending. No, spend more. Spend more, guys. What do we get? Bitches. We could have been reading. How does a theater take my authority down a peg? I don't understand. And I should be able to spend. I don't know why I can't spend money to fund my own endeavors alongside yours. Your ambition. Pox in the capital? More plague? Come on, can't we have something cool and fun? Not another plague. Your Majesty, the crystal pox is spread. Oh, hey. Where did this crystal plague come from? Never heard about this before. I thought it was just a hoax. Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the south to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in glittering statues of the afflicted. The streets must look fabulous. Stability is now teetering. Oh no! How did this happen? How did this happen? Who was responsible for the disaster response? Well, Your Majesty, a swift quarantine of the south may have prevented this, but the council declined to take action. Oh, those bastards. In any case, a rumor is spreading amongst the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal pox is a king's touch? Well, that won't be happening. What exactly do they mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. You laying your hands upon one of the infected. I don't know. It's blasting... I don't know. Blasting them with your royal healing powers. Well, that won't be happening. But I don't have royal healing powers. We both know that, but the common folk has always been superstitious about hidden magics of the king. You don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. I hate this. I do hate this, but whatever. This is the crystal pox equivalent of walking around and letting COVID patients cough on you, isn't it? I hate this. Maybe they're right. What if it'll actually help? Let them try. I hate this. I suggest we look to the council for guidance. One of these options is really funny. No, hang off. We're not killing me. We're not killing me. Let the crystal pox run its course. We're not killing me. I really don't have a good option here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's roll the dice, bitches. Let's roll the fucking dice, because there's no way A is getting selected. Come on, guys. B sounds interesting. B sounds like a good time. B isn't C. I understand, they're very close in the alphabet, but they're too... I have money to spare. What of it? Come on, you get money from me. I'll show my tit on stream. No, it's too late. Dang it. Fuck. Sorry, I'm being too loud. I'm sorry. Am I too loud? I think I've been too loud this stream. Triple the security around the palace and wait till this all blows over. You hire a few hundred more recruits to keep the raging mobs at bay. For the next few weeks, you shelter in your palace and wait for the worst to pass. Well, you guys just had my best interest in mind, right? That's what was going on here. You were just being nice and kind and helping me out. By the time it's over, the capital is practically a ghost town. The streets are lined with glittering statues, but at least you survived. At least I survived. Your ambition, yeah, it's looking like not gonna be much ambition left when my head's on a pike. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper, but so far you've done a dismal job of it. The kingdom is in chaos, Your Majesty. Oh God. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your advisors here have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. Your Majesty, if you help spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will... No. Go back and, you know, chill with the choir boy in your room, god boy. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmed Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Yeah, the nobles don't exactly have much of a military to fight me. To fight for me, not fight me. They do try and fight me. I'll fuck them up. You can't revolt, you dumb bastards. You don't have anywhere near enough military strength. Yeah, we've all... I feel like I've really taken you guys down with me here. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Amla, the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Faith and trade. Authority and faith. Farming and military. Authority and military. All of these suck for me. All of these suck. Of course, the one day I get fucking raided, I have a fucking ass haircut going on. Sorry, I just looked at myself.
Greetings, brother.
All of these suck. Right. Let's count all of these up. I think it's going to have to be farming and military, which is kind of disgusting, really, ain't it? Yeah, blame it on the raid. Yeah, whatever. Cortex dysfunction. Thank you so much for the prime. Really, thank you so much for that. Schlap alarm. Cheers, guys. I think I'm going to have to go with farming and military. Faith is not a good pick. Although... technically, I have more faith currently. A trade is... authority in military? Yeah, let's go with authority in military. Let's go with that. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin putting together my plans. But of course, it won't be easy. Our priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. Right. Well, you guys may have fucked with stability, but I still got authority, bitches. An invitation. Your Majesty. Wow, that is by far the most manly dude we've seen, and he still has luscious locks. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding a winter fest in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. A Winterfest? What's that? The Winterfest. 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, dancing, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty. I like the sound of this. Look forward to it. All will take place at the coldest time of the year. The snows bury us in, but you won't need a wrap to warm up. That's what the whiskey is for. Why does this feel like a trap? Ha! I can't wait. Winterfest is a special time of year. You'll see. This is when we kill you. What? Ah, yes. Now that our goals have been completed and the treasury is empty, the North will rise. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen, guys. All right, end season. Wait, hold on. Didn't these two just complete their final goals? Isn't this the end of it? Tearing the veil. 2 counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm. Wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders. All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Ankazard, Lord of Dismay. 7th God's Smile? Belif Minar? Hungering Absence? Queen of Corruption? Come on, gotta go with the Queen of Corruption. Come on now. Queen of Corruption? Just gonna invite you in, entice you in, and then bam, finger up the butthole, and your life's forever gonna be changed. You're gonna be like, oh, well now I can never go back to the regular thing. And that's hot. Alright. Slanesh, pretty much. Alright, sweet. This will be fun. For you guys, not for me. Belafamir will bring pestilence and starvation to the lands. She is perfect for her plants. Oh, that's boring. Where's the kinky shit? When she arrives, the crown will be ours for the taking. The summoning ritual requires rare regents from across Celeste Anth. The petals of... Not even going to attempt that. Sarakansi Orchard? I think I got it. The Eye of... The Eye of an Anshi Salamander. Indeed, will stockpile resources before initiating the rite. There's no time to waste. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 6. Oh, and that's going to be so hard. The end game. At least one regent has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regents pass the final scheming stage, the winner will be declared at random. Stability, authority, or treasury hits 0, and the final scheming stage passes at the same time, the scheme will take priority. If rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passed at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarchy can only win in ambitious events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Don't I have an heir? I have an heir. The kingdom is on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? Of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have 2 options. Lure the king to the south and abduct him there. Yeah, that's really going to work out well for you. Manufacture a food crisis. Kidnap the king during the relief effort. Go for it. Give it your best shot. Yeah, you can try. You can try and raise your defiance. Go right ahead. You already have high defiance. Is it really that high? Alright. Man, that crystalline thing was a real mistake, wasn't it? Who knew the pursuit of short-term profits could have such disastrous results in the long term? If only somebody knew this was a thing. We need to convince the king that the South is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. Our king enters the peace tent, and another king leaves. The final stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise their defiance to at least 7, but without starting a rebellion. This is rough. You need more trade. So you know what would really fuck with your trade? If you have no money to spend on trade. And Blue, you just keep doing you guys. You guys just keep doing you. You guys just hang out. Chill. Take a chill pill. Leave us alone, we vibing. Yeah, you vibing. You know what? You know what? You know what this is taking the shape of? A real nice just middle finger to the counts. There we go. Nailed it. Hooray! Everybody's happy. I'm happy. The South isn't happy, but their peasants are happy. There we go. I don't care if I got a bit poorer. It's fine. How do I join? Exclamation mark join. But be warned, we're in the end stages here. We're in the late game. Winterfest. Sweet. For a week of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Slow Wolfie. That's a... the North really got fitting names. Johnny Roosman, Slow Wolfie. The hall is crammed with all the chefs. I keep saying chefs. Chiefs of the North, sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat and grab a drink. It is customary at Winterfest to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? Casket overflowing with sapphires? Some super jars. Champion warhorse. An axe with an emerald encrusted shaft? They want, ooh, nothing. I know some fine silk pajamas. Give us money. Yeah, I gave you almost nothing. It's the thought that counts. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. Fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple of hours in, you are extremely drunk. A little merry. Still stone cold sober. Fuck it, let's get wasted. The chief appreciates how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter. Live a little, you gotta live a little. Laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beer. I mean, this is totally on brand for the femboy king queen right here. As Winterfest draws on, the snow piles up outside the doors. The mood in the halls turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall getting into a fight, taking part in a contest, leading the entire hall in song. Let's go with a contest. How many dicks can we fit in the king's ass? Sorry, that was an intrusive thought one there. At Winterfest, your chief challenges each other to various games. Come on, look at this. This is supposed to be the strong king. I can't believe I fucked up. I thought I'd be able to select it. I thought there'd be like a selector, but no, it's like bam. This is jolly now. At least it's got the red hair, right? This has got the red hair of the... Charmander. That's kind of neat. At Winterfest, the chiefs challenge each other to various games. You soon find yourself facing Cats in... Oh, I guess that's one of my viewers. A game of chess? Axe throwing. Oh, the game knows my smooth, soft, feminine arms just wouldn't be able to pull it off. Fun fact, in real life, I'm actually really good at axe throwing. An eating competition. I mean, this is the one we by far have the highest chance of not fucking up. The last time I selected the bitch out option, I got punished for it. You weren't gonna say arms, were you? Shh. Can't let the intrusive thoughts win. An eating competition. You quickly realize that this contest hinges on eating some hideous northern delicacies. The first dish is rotten fish that's been buried for 6 weeks. Oh god. Erratica is already chomping away merrily. Let's fucking go for it, man. Hold your breath. Hope for the best. I've literally been drinking mold for the past 4 weeks because my I don't know if a lot of you guys were here for that, but my cap for my water bowl, I didn't check it, and it was filled with mold. Don't ask me how. Take the challenge. Let's go for it. You thank the ninth god you're stinking drunk. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to handle a single bite. You devour the rotten fish, holding your nose with one hand. Fuck yes. Oh, great. The second dish is even worse. It's just a bowl of wobbling sheep's eyes, uncooked. Your opponent continues to munch away. Fuck it, let's go for it. It's too much. You gesture for the foul dish to be taken away. The chiefs cheer wildly. You celebrate by vomiting everywhere. Come on, I got into the spirit of it. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hole, groaning and nursing their hangovers. You wake up in an even worse state, sprawled onto a table, your clothing disheveled. Even worse, your crown is missing. Fortunately, Chief Slow Wolfie comes to your rescue, gets you washed up, and finds your crown before any rumors can spread. Thank you, Chief Slow Wolfie. Gah! Bah! Before any rumors can spread. Why does... I gotta stop. Just because the main character looks like a girl, we need to stop having these intrusive thoughts. Hiding your embarrassment, you bid farewell to the chiefs and begin a long and perilous journey back to the capital. I could have been funny there, but you know what's funnier than being funny? Winning. Slow Wolfie isn't even in chat. They were at some point, I think. Yeah, there he is. People can't stay here the whole time. The crawlers are back? Oh, fuck, the crawlers are back. Tyranny? Well, let's have a look at the crawlers first. What's going on? Count Jedi Connor. Hi. Your Highness, we're losing contact with villages all across the east. Crops are going up in flames. No one knows who's to blame. That's not all. Churches and monasteries in the southern hills have been attacked and gone silent. The people say it's the sign of the seventh god's return. We have our own problems too, Your Highness. Chief Crash Shot. I don't think we've seen you before. There's beasties in the field, stealing our crops, driving our local wildlife mad. I've never seen anything like it. This is the work of crawlers, Your Majesty. Crawlers? They've returned? I warned you, did I not? These crawlers are not simple worms. I've been researching. Okay, you did warn us, and then hid in your castle. And then we tried to get a wizard and he couldn't come, and then we fought the fucking shit out of him. And we do not have a military to fight these guys this time. Sorry, I should be reading more. Are we sure the streamer isn't actually dead? Yeah, Zcit has yet to appear. I might be. I might not be. This all might be pre-recorded. They're called Vulgar. They're called... Vulgar? They are terrible, ancient creatures of unknowable intellect who have existed since before the kingdom itself. You cannot fight them. Let's fight them. Protect the king at all costs. Focus on one problem at a time. You know... This is all your fault. Let's focus on one problem at a time, guys. I'm gonna veto protecting me, because I'm really not worth protecting at this point. Centaur meant to die into those worms, you traitor. We won. We won, coward. Shut up. Look. I'm a busy man, and the fucking house that I've built is like rocking and kinking in the wind, and we need to fix the front door before we work on the foundations, okay? Wait, no, the other way around. The front door is way less important than the foundations. This is probably why my house is falling apart, isn't it? It would be interesting to see what happens if no one voted. It probably would have been a dice roll. Focus on one problem at a time. Hell yeah. But which, Your Majesty? Whichever one fucks... Oh, they all fuck with stability. It doesn't matter. We're still fucked. Send holy warriors and financial aid to the southern monasteries. Send a scout and soldiers to the east to re-establish contact with the lost villages. Crawlers in the north. and return the stolen grain. No. No. Send holy warriors and financial aid to the southern monasteries. Yes. Yes. You secure the southern monasteries as swiftly as you can, leaving the Knights Faithful to be eaten by giant worms. Wait. Leaving the Knights Faithful to be eaten by giant worms must fall somewhere in the definition of heresy. Heresy, what? You secure the northern monasteries as swiftly as you can, leaving the Knights Faithful to be eaten by giant worms must fall somewhere within the definition of heresy. Most things do after all. The other regions suffer. Accusations of favoritism and neglect are freely branded around the council. Yeah, okay. I didn't really have a choice, but honestly, it's not like it really fucking matters, does it? The crawlers eventually disappear, practically overnight, leaving you even more confused than before. You're left with a devastated kingdom and very unhappy subjects. Honestly, not really. Not really. Ambition, tyranny. You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. When the marshal walks in, he whistles appreciatively. I like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. Is that a working Iron Maiden? Okay, cool. Now I'm that one really kinky boss in a video game. One stability. What of it? I will crush those that rise up against me. I owed the hinges myself. Very good. A master artifactor looks after his tools. But that's nothing. Why does that sound like something Homer Simpson would say? You pull a lever in your throne. A trapdoor opens just to the marshal's left. Beneath is a pit full of writhing snakes, all deadly, of course. Ha! Classic. Let them try and vote against you now. Just try, chat. Just fucking try. She composes herself. I've been surveying the troops across the kingdom. Listen to the marshal's report. They're a complete mess. Barely know how to march in line. One of them won in a fight against a training dummy, and I've been asked to give him a medal. What do we do? I'll sort it out, Your Majesty, just like always. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's military and authority as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Okay. Gamer army. Bitches, this is your military! Lest we forget who is in control of these fucking militaries right here. This is you as much as it is me. Could have been a win if he got that roll. It can still be a W. Nothing says it can't be. I guess you guys are falling apart as well. Everybody sucks. I love how this game is just, everybody is an incompetent. We are just, the kingdom beneath us is just like completely oblivious. If they just sent like one small army of troops, they would completely decimate us. Can't control me. I think I can. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Honestly, these are the best options. These ones suck. They're not good. Like, gets one extra vote. Oh, that's gonna make a difference when there are 70 people voting. Stop the count sounds fun. It just means you get, oh my god. Great, cool. We've got an angry mod, a famine, and a refugee crisis. Things are going great in my kingdom. Everything's going great. Having a good time. I guess we should which one's the least bad one of these? You know, let's go with the famine. I can fix this. I have money. Oh, hey, peasant. Chief? Wait, you're a chief of the north? Have we really run out of nobility? Hello, your majesty. I traveled all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right. Oh, hey, Agent Orbs. The price of grain in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rank in the profits, while the common folk starve. Subsidized grain. You know, I'm fine with either of these. I'm just gonna veto this one. Because we've learnt the hard way that capitalism never goes well for anybody. Well, it's not really capitalism. I mean, it's not really a free market. That's such a stupid thing to say in a fucking meritocracy or whatever the fuck this is. Ooh, that's not good for stability. Ah, whatever. I can deal with it. Hold on, if stability falls to 0, doesn't that mean I lose? Whatever. Who needs stability? I'll be fine. Alright. The north is in your debt, your majesty. The kingdom coffers open and a tide of gold floods into the pocket of northern merchants. The grain prices plunge. Uh-oh. As stocks of grain run low, supply no longer meets demand. Some peasants can feed their families now, but others are starving worse than ever. Well, I tried. Let's hope this next problem can be fixed in a way that doesn't involve me lowering stability. Oh look, a refugee crisis. How could this possibly lower stability? The north is experiencing a terrible famine, your highness. A steady trickle of refugees has been pouring in from the south. Yes, it's a terrible tragedy. I love how you could do, and? You act like this is my problem? Well, you are the king, sir. Oh! Am I? Is this part of the job? They're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They've turned to begging. The streets of the southern cities are crowded with northern vagrants. How is this possible when we had a fucking, like, Black Plague level virus just sweep through the country? Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the prestigious southern streets. They need help, not judgment. Will the council give it? 10% chance. Fuck it. Blue, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, but genuinely, this is the best option. By a mile. You know it, and I know it. Come on, Blue. We all know it. We all know this is the right option. And remember, stability 0, it'll be a fight between you guys, and that will mean that the counts will win with their meager military. It's not instant, it's at the end of the season. Alright, sweet. Got a little bit of stability back. We're only lawless now. By distributing the grain amongst the peasants who remain, in the north, you alleviate the suffering and reduce the flow of refugees. But those who have already made their way to the south prove unwilling to return to their homeland, fearing more famine around the corner. Tensions heighten between the chiefs and the grandees. Whatever, the grenades can deal with it. An angry mob. Ooh. Wonder who they're angry at. One morning, as you make your way to the council hall, a mob of furious peasants surround your carriage. They pelt the windows with rotten fruit and loudly blame you for everything wrong with the kingdom. Me? They blame me? What? What have I done? Nothing. Now get out of my way. have crystals to sell from all these statues that I've harvested. Sit tight and wait for your soldiers to sort it out. Poke your head out the window. Let's have a look. Well-aimed tomato splats your forehead. You duck back in the carriage and wait for your soldiers to quell the riot. The soldiers have difficulty, however. Ah, protect the king, protect the... His words are cut off as he's dragged up from his horse and beaten into a fine paste. The growing mob surrounds your stagecoach and begins to rock it backwards and forwards. Your Majesty, make a break for it before they tip the carriage over. We'll stay here and hold them off. Oh shit. Warriors heft their axes and form a ring around you, sheltering you as you scuttle for safety. Boy, the Grandee's plan of replacing me with another person that looks exactly like me sure is gonna go well when the peasantry wants me fucking dead. The warriors heft their axes and form a ring around you, sheltering you as you scuttle for safety. Stones rain down like hail, but you make it back to the palace unharmed. We know what to do. What? Put fake me in power to immediately have them murdered by the angry mob? Wow, Count Deadpow looks fucking fancy as shit. This is an outrage, Your Majesty. First riots and looting in the capital, now attacks upon your royal person? Our realm is on the verge of collapse. People are afraid. The rule of law is broken down. The peasants are demanding higher wages and more rights. Yes, but we obviously can't allow that. So what do we do? Honestly, all of these aren't bad. But let's be real here. Peasants aren't people. Let's go for it. Fuck stability. Who needs stability? Oh wow. Yeah, no. Blue really wants me to pay, huh? Really wants me to pay. Oh fuck, I should have gone for blue. Give them everything they want. Well, whatever. I guess they... Oh, but my authority goes down. Fuck. No. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I should have vetoed you. 7, take us. You can't reward the lowborn for riding like this. That's giving a dog a treat for crapping in your shoe. Despite Council Deadpal's protests, and those of many other nobles, the reforms are enacted. Wages go up, people's lives are getting better. Your treasury goes down. Well, congratulations, Blue. You finally caught up to the rest of the people here. The riots are quelled as the peasants realize that their demands have been met. Okay. Alright. Chief Jimmy Rossman. Morgana is with us, my friends. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The king can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Aha! Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will be. We must now plan our next steps. Kill the king and place their own claimant on the throne. Control the king with threat of assassination. Chat already controls me, let's be real. It's gotta be kill the king. Hey, Bob Boy and Derpy both voted for, but you guys are like my pals. Oh wow. Oh wow. No, stop. Dang it. I was gonna be alive for a second there. I was gonna be alive. Oh, whoa, oh, hey, oh. Hey, yeah, maybe, no. Ooh. Rigged, what the fuck is happening? More people are voting. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody wanna chime in? No? Okay. Don't want a lower authority anymore. That's nice. Oh, shit. Over the next few months, we'll have troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch one by one. Once the king realizes he is surrounded by our lads, it'll be too late. He'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web. Alright, I'm on board, but once you've turned the king into our puppet, won't the counts and grandees notice? So I need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. You guys chose the worst. This is gonna end badly for you. I'm sorry, this is. United with the king's forces will be unstoppable. Final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to at least 5. Okay, maybe that's not impossible. You guys have got your work cut out for you. In fact, the chiefs by far have the easiest time. You got to raid trade to 6, which is going to be hard when everybody's dead from plague and famine. Defiance isn't going to be easy. One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebellion gets more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. If the loyalist gets more victory points than the rebels, they'll be put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stat will determine the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with high military stats are more likely to be overthrown, are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability and authority or treasury hit 0, the rebellion will win the civil war. Okay. What, you gonna go for it? Defiance is too low, needs to be 5 or higher. On the verge of rebellion, cannot start a rebellion. Okay. Interesting. Nobody has a military, you're fine. Yeah, true. Bankruptcy looms? Ambition, tyranny? Ooh, tyranny. Are you guys We're really doing this? Are we really doing this, counts? I knew I should have had my eye on you. To be fair, it's only 6. It's only 7 of you. 8 of you. Okay, the more I downplay the amount of you that are actually rebelling against me, the more of you rebel. That's great. Let's go with tyranny. Stop that for a second. The marshal requests that you come to the war room first thing in the morning, as she has news from her troops. Listen to the marshal's report. Oh god, 40%. Not enough training, not enough weapons, not enough gumption. They're a bunch of lily-livered cowards. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's military and authority as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty on each failed attempt. Okay. Bitches, you can't vote while I'm doing other things. Stop that. Treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? To the rebels? Couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Mostly to the peasants, actually. Perhaps we have been spending a little too freely. Wait, hold on. But if I'm constantly spending money and giving money to the peasants, shouldn't that create a feedback loop that means I end up making money anyways? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. It would go to you guys. And then I need to get it off of you guys, and that's the hard part. We get a bank loan or sell some of the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've been heard. Sell some of the royal jewelry to wealthy and nobles. No. Time to crack open some tombs. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins. Yeah, baby. Woo! Inflation hasn't gone wrong for America so far. Why would it go wrong for me? Hell yeah. Guess who just made all of you fucking poor by making me slightly less poor? What the fuck is that? The Royal Mint begins churning out new coins, allowing you to pay off several old debts. Yeah, baby. Zimbabwe, here we come. Eat the rich. No, don't eat me. What do we do? Fuck, don't worry. I'm sure next season this will backfire horribly. Hordling attack? Your Highness, I'm ruined. The Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What the fuck's a Hornling? Why can't your fellow grandees help you out? I'll assemble the council. I have no time for petty problems such as these. What's a Hordling? A grubby little creature like fat green babies with claws. Gremlin. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Like gremlins. Well, I don't think they burnt all the gremlins, did they? That was water, wasn't it? What got rid of the gremlins? Whatever you do, you should do it soon. They're eating all of my grapes. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? The plight is of no interest to them. Oh, really? Well, don't worry, Game Master Aneth. I'll help you out. Anth, sorry. I'll assemble the council. Let's have a look what's going on. Hey team, how's it going? Burn the vineyard with the Hordlings inside? That's a terrible idea. Vetoing that one. That's not happening. Strong arm the other grandees into sending military help. Sure. Either of those options is fine with me, bitches. Oh. No. Okay. Listen to me here. If the grandees get this, they win. You cannot guarantee that you'll get trade up by 2, but if the grandees get this, there is a good chance they will win. Don't give it to the south. Don't give it to the middle child that's been neglected this entire time. We've had the eldest child being a good boy, had the youngest child being a little piece of shit, but you know, in like a charming way. And then we've had the middle child that's been ignored for most of this game and has mostly just tried to get daddy's attention. Let's go for it. You can't let them win. Holy shit, that's a lot of votes. I feel like a lot of people that are voting aren't actually getting their votes passed. Is it just me? Don't believe him. Why not? I'm a trustworthy guy. Look, I'm a content creator online. When was the last time a content creator on the internet lied to you? Why would they do that? They only tell the truth. By the way, guys, I've been trying out these cool new headphones called Raycons. Heard they're great. Fantastic. Wireless earbuds for half the price. Best sound quality you're ever going to experience. Chat, you idiots. What do you want about? Look, my treasury's pretty much empty at this point. You dip into the treasury to hire some stern-faced adventurers from the guilds. Yes. Never fear, Majesty. I can drive them out without collateral damage. Fuck yeah. Sick, dude. Like your scar. Look at this. Look at this beautiful kingdom. Bountiful, plentiful money to go around. All because of my shrewd, economical mind. Economic focused mind. I should be able to buy stuff here. Alright. Well, I guess we're getting a prison and a theater. I mean, yeah, we're getting a prison. Oh wait, might get a fortress. Yo, fortress, 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 fortress. Go, 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 go. We must overthrow the fanboy king. Except 2 of you want to make me their puppet. 2 of you want to make me subservient. 2 of you are looking to make me their sub. Oh, that's... Wish I hadn't said anything now. Thank you, Bad Day, for the 2 for 18 months. Hope everyone's having a great one. I can't believe it's been 18 months already. Haha, Jolly, have a good day. Thank you. I'm having a great day, actually. This was a great stream. I had a lot of fun here. I'm poor as fuck now. Maybe you shouldn't spend all your money on this. There needs to be more things that you guys can spend your money on. There should be things that only you can see that can slightly influence things. There's no reason you can't play a little game via the extension as well. Holy shit, guys, you went ham on the funding here. What? Okay. Not fucking up my stability or my authority, huh? None of you gonna rebel? Come on. No rebellion? Okay. The Gossamer Shield? A heretical discovery? Brand new harvester. You know, this all sounds kind of scary and intimidating. Let's go get a harvester. Let's go get a new tractor for the fields. Your Highness, the scholars and great thinkers in the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps thresher grain. They call it a wheat eater. And it's revolutionizing agriculture. Look at you guys go with your farming. It would be of great use to us in the East. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, as you know. How the mighty have fallen. You guys were 8 at one point. Fuck the East. Will not share the designs with the likes of you. Oh, wow. Eastern Leech. Wow. Grandee, Serene Dusk. Fucking going hard. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Oh shit, I didn't see who else he was talking to. Force the Grandees to distribute the designs. Compensate the Grandees for the invention and share it with the other regions. Leave the machine in the south only. Look, none of these are bad for me. All of these are bad for you. I'm gonna say we should all share and be kind. D. Okay, that's one person spamming D. I was like, wow, everybody wants to be a dick. No. Go for B. B helps everyone, guys. B helps everyone. Except for the Grandees, but, you know, honestly, do we really want them winning? One guy. Yes, one guy that doesn't have spam protection, so he can just keep spamming that. Go team. Everybody gets their farming up. Everybody gets to eat food. Everybody likes food, right? Who doesn't like food? Haircut's terrible. I just shouldn't condition my hair. I condition my hair, it goes crazy. One more vote for B, please. One more vote for B, please. Oh, come on, that's like 7 votes for B. You know, that was stream delay right there. That was stream delay and a half. Everybody saw it on 98, on 68. I was just like, B, gotta vote for B. You guys ruined everything. Nice for a millisecond, yep. Compensate the Grandees for the invention and share it with the other regions. Yeah, look, hooray. Fair price, I suppose. Yes, except that money may be worthless in about 3 to 6 months, but let's not talk about that. Nobody knows that I minted 10,000 coins yet. Rewarded for their ingenuity, the Grandees are satisfied, as is everyone else. Produced brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Look at this. Kingdom's coming back from the brink, everybody. Amazing. Gossamer Shield. Count SCP... SCP-096. Which SCP is this? And why are you in control of the peasantry? Your Grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground, someone died, you ran out of caves. Little bit of sass. Little bit of sass from the femboy queen. Even worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Grace. They were once the greatest knights in the order to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the lands. Tales that would make a troll weep. They've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired some Gossamer security to keep it order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Oh. Congratulations on building your military a little bit. God, Blue's just been, like, completely shut out from all proceedings. These guys have been fighting away, trying to get their goals met. Blue's just got nothing. Gossamer security has been solving all the problems we wanted solved and kicking the buttocks we wanted kicked. Neat. Blood and stars. Gossamer security? How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. And they need reminding of this little thing called chivalry. You mean that thing that was invented because knights were just going around killing peasantry for the fun of it? And the Pope and literally everybody in Europe was like, fuck, what do we do? What do we do? They're just killing people. Chivalry, that'll work. And it worked for all of 5 minutes before they went, crusade? Crusade. There we go. Or was it the other way around? Did they do a crusade and then it all went to shit and then they were like, this is expensive. Chivalry? I can't remember. Please, your grace. It begged the council to be reasonable. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Ignore the situation. I love how this is pretty much just a net gain for me. No, not really. Authority goes down. Recall the order and restore its dignity. Invite Gossamer security to help protect the South. Grandees, vote D. Of course you're gonna vote D. You know what? You know what? You know, Grandees. Let's ignore the situation. You know what? This is a whole load of shit going on. You guys can figure it out yourselves. It's not my problem. Why would you vote for that, you fools? Why would you vote for A? Alright. Yellow doesn't deserve to win because they're fools. What is Yellow doing? They're actively voting against their own interests. You realize that the counts need trade, and they're going to get 2 trade from it, which means they're going to win if we don't get rid of this. Call it, you fuck. I am the king. I am the king. And I don't want the counts to win. Come on, D. D, they will win. You do not want them to win. Hit it, you shit. Stop the count. I don't have to stop. Shit. I can sit here all night counting these votes, all right? Jolly, you count. One more. We're not moving on. Oh, come on. Somebody else voted for B. Join. Yes, Private Pancake. Come on, Private Pancake. Come on. Come on. What the fuck were they thinking? Vote D. Vote D. Vote D. People, stop voting for B as well, you fucks. You're not winning, Jolly. I might. Democracy was a mistake. Yeah, I'm sad I can't fuck the votes more. Whatever. Invest in Gossamer security to help protect the South. 7th Defiance. 7th, take us. This is an insult to the culture and heritage of the East. Yet don't blame me. You guys literally asked for it. Grandees are pleased to have retained Gossamer Security's help in keeping peace in the region. They praise your wise judgment. Turns out that was actually really good for everybody. No, because it was going up and down. It didn't go in the way you thought it would. You thought the grandees would get hurt. Actually, it hurts the bloody counts and helps the grandees. How does that make sense? Because I paid for the mercenaries to stick around down here. It's our event. Yeah, but your event can affect more than that. Read it. Pay attention to what's happening. Grandees need lower defiance. No, they need more. Look, you need up. Oh, do they need less? No, they need up. Don't they? That's up, right? They want up. They want up. Forget being a doppelganger. No one wants to be you anyway. Hey, I've been telling people that for ages, yet people keep saying, oh, Jelly, you're so lucky. Your esteemed highness, I'm bringing troubling news. Someone took the knight's name in vain again. If you say it's troubling, then it must be. Top one. A little bit of sass. Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the east are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engaging in rituals. Ooh, cool. They're disciples of the 10th. They believe that one day, a prophesied 10th god will save us all from the apocalypse that the 9th is setting into motion as we speak. Dangerous nonsense. I regrettably require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Literally nobody here cares about the church, do they? So this isn't really an issue. Otherwise, my Inquisition would have to destroy the cult before it had a chance to sweat. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my Inquisition would have to destroy the cult before it had a chance to spread. I'll hold a vote on the matter. This isn't worth our time. Let's forget about it. Forget the nobles? I give my express permission? Can I not select this? I can't pick it. Fuck. Not enough faith? Authority too low. Dang it. I'll hold a vote on the matter. This isn't worth our time. Forget about it. Nope, I'll hold a vote. Oh, this was a fucking mistake. Repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna veto this one.
Try not to dwell on it.
I'm gonna veto this. None of that. None of that. Build a law. Ooh, hey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Build a law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. We're not doing that. Actually, yeah, we are. The one we're not doing is this one. Yeah, fuck it, let's have the Inquisition. I never went wrong, right? Spanish Inquisition, everybody loved it. It's a funny bit in Monty Python. Let's see what goes. Let's see what goes on. You fool. Really? Am I a fool? Deny the Inquisition access to the east. Really? We're gonna go with less faith, huh? Huh. Alright. Ooh, wow, this is tight. This is tight. This is tit-e. No. For a brief moment, if I just moved quicker, if I just had my hand on the fucking... Yes! Voting is closed. Yeah, baby. Rigged. It wasn't rigged. There were simply more votes to come in. Come on now. This is democracy. Thank you very much, Golden Auras, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for making this stream worth it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The unexpected legal change sows division and discord amongst the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase to the Inquisition's already formidable powers. I'm doing a Cersei here, aren't I? Whatever. Worked out well for her. I stopped watching at the end of Season 7. It seems like she really had everything under control. Somebody vote B. Oh, you're a little bit behind, buddy. Maybe refresh your stream. The High what? Somebody just said 9 Defiance? Yeah, whatever. They don't have an army to fight me. What are they gonna do? Bitch and moan? Yeah, they are. And I'm gonna ignore all of it. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time in rooting out the disciples of the 10th and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of the heretics soon sway from the battlements of Mezagrin, the tower where the cult began. Everything worked out really well for me. Alright, now, of course, the only right thing to do here is to probably help you guys out a little bit. I'm pretty sure you guys are kind of mad at me at the moment. Also, I have a bajillion million fucking dollars, so, you know what? We can we can be kind to everybody across the board, because why the fuck not? I have all this money that I made, because I make the money. It's my money. God, printing money is brilliant. I love it. Oh, this is definitely going to backfire. We're going to have an event where it's like, inflation is running rampant. All this money is worth nothing. All of your treasury is gone. Continue to the rebellion report. Why does this sound like the report from like a website online about cybersecurity or something? All right, nobody can rebel because they're all little bitches. Little overbearing, destitute, grandee, ambition, tyranny. It's gone up. If counts rebel, it blocks his victory. Does it though? It also blocks their victory, guys. You want the counts to rebel? Yeah, so you can win. I understand. A little overbearing. Your Holiness, we're so grateful for Gossamer's security protecting us against the criminals. No problem. You guys deserve it. Grandee, Smacky Doublink. Smacky Doublink? What a name. Excellent, so there's no problem. But lately they have been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected lands. Oh. Well, these guys aren't really the knights they used to be, huh? As soon as we say anything, they claim the only thing shielding the grandees from danger. They claim they're the only thing shielding the grandees from danger. Sorry, it's 4.5 hours in of a lot of reading. Sometimes I will slur my words and such. Victory said no nobles can be in open revolt. For you guys. For me, it's not a problem. So you guys, your schemes cannot proceed while there's open revolt. If you join forces, that'll be interesting. No, it won't be. Don't do that. The worst thing is, they're probably right. Leave them to their business. Order them to return east. Threaten to dock their pay. All of these are fine except for this one. You guys can pick between these. Go right ahead. Grandees, vote A. Oh, wouldn't you like to vote A? Wouldn't you like to vote A? Oh, wouldn't that be great if you could vote A? Unfortunately, no. Now make your pick, B or C. I like the music. Order them to return east. Really? Wow, I'm surprised we didn't go with the 50-50 dice roll. You guys are not betting, man. Come on, where's your sense of fun and adventure? Ah, the blues. These guys are like, but what about the 50% chance that he fails his authority roll? Voting is closed. Order them return east. Overcome with relief to have the difficult mercenaries out of their hair, the grandees praise the council's good judgment. Hooray! They may have lost their protectors, but they stockpile gold in their coffers, at least until the brigands return. Hooray! And you guys got money. Look at that. Look at that. You're so happy and not defiant whatsoever. Meanwhile, the Gossamer security mercenaries return to their eastern homelands, where they provide a solid protection for the counts. It may not be as honorable as Count SCP-096 would like. I mean, it's a good name. Congratulations on getting that name, but doesn't really fit in the setting. But they get the job done. Oh, your military is now mediocre. Congratulations, guys. The destitute grandee. What's going on? Grandmaster Aneth. Oh, hey, you again. Look at you. The adventurer you sent to my vineyard is not returned? Oh. Now I do not even have the money to pay my servants. I cannot sell the vineyard, for its worth has plummeted to 0. I'll offer you a loan. This is your own mess. I can't help you. Buy the vineyard in this old valley. I'll offer you a loan. Hey. Grandmaster Anth promises to repay you within the year. Fuck yeah. Considering this... Hey, it worked. Considering the state of the southern wine industry, you have high hopes that you'll see a return on your investment in due time. I can afford to because I printed money. Now I see why Powell did it. Now I see why the US did it. It works. It fucking works. Just like in real life, it just works. All right, tyranny. Hooray. I mean, oh no. The marshal requests that you come to the war room first thing in the morning. She has news from her troops. Rebel. As soon as I said this. Listen to the marshal's report. 70%. The troops are looking good, your majesty. The northern warriors took out a whole nest of wyverns last month. Now the key is to make sure their armies are loyal to us, not their region. Easier said than done, of course. I need to speak to the ordinary soldiers. Grease some palms, smoke some cigars, reminisce over old war stories so they don't respect the council any more than I do. I like this martial person. But at the end of the day, you're my majesty. It'll come down to how much they respect you. That evening, she rides out to meet with the kingdom's soldiers and get the lay of the land. Wait for her return. When she returns, the marshal punches you in the arm so hard you almost puke. Once again, really fits the pet persona of my fucking beautiful ass bod right here. Did I do something wrong? Ow? Is that good? Is that a happy punch? The troops are with us. They're fed up with the council passing all these namby-pamby so-called laws. It's time for an iron fist to punch the kingdom back into shape. Over the next few weeks, the soldiers across the kingdom mutiny against their commanding officers and swell fealty directly to the king. The nobles beg for a council session to discuss the crisis, but you put them off, blaming the renovations in the council hall. Of course, there's one person you can't avoid, my wife. Sorry, that was a very bad Borat impersonation. Hey, Kestrid, it's been a while. I trust you'll treat the Chiefs, well, through all of this, my dear, there's no need for bloodshed. Yeah, they're cool. Actually, they're kind of okay, all things considered. I won't hurt anyone. If they wanted me to leave them alone, they shouldn't have schemed against me. I won't harm anyone unless they stand against me. I won't hurt anyone, it's just to make a point. I won't harm anyone unless they stand against me. Well, I trust you to do what's right. Hey! And I trust you to not go around fucking any more grandees. Huh? Huh? I know I'm bringing up old wounds at this point. It's been a couple of years, but still. Sure you won't find him anywhere around here. At long last, after you've sent the armies, after you're sure the armies of the kingdom are in the palm of your hand, you allow the next council session to go ahead. The final Did I win? Isn't that almost impossible? I was told that you're pretty much not supposed to win as the crown. The marshal stands at your right hand, flanked by your garrison of the city watch. Your honor guard flanks you on the other side, ready for anything. The nobles file in one by one. Did printing money win me the game? Woo! Printing money. Is that an Iron Maiden? Yes, it is. Count a binary toaster. Most of them look nervous. But Chief, just call me Tyro, damn it, looks angry. What's going on? Is it because I'm not calling you Tyro? Your recent conduct has been outrageous, your greatness. Unforgivable. That sounds like you, Tyro. Delaying the council session... Oh, I'm sorry, just call me Tyro, damn it. Delaying the council session, secret meetings with our soldiers, violating the feudal contract. My top officers have been killed in this little mutiny of yours. Let's call a vote right now. I'm ready to deprive you of that crown. No, scratch that. I'm ready to deprive you of your head. Wow. Pull your newly installed lever. Have Chief just called me Tyro, damn it, thrown into your deepest dungeon. Deal with this with intimidation, not violence. My wife may be a cheating bitch, but she did kill her last husband. And you know what? I like you, Tyro, because, yeah, I'm well aware that my previous wife killed her previous husband. My current wife killed her previous husband. No, I'm not doing that because I know you guys will win. I'll intimidate the fuck out of you. You inform Chief, just call me Tyro, damn it, that any more of this kind of talk will be met with cold steel. Your Northern warrior backs up your words, hefting their axes and grinning. Gods be good, your highness, how dare you threaten me? It's over, now stand down. No one wants blood spilled today. I don't want to hurt you, but I will if I have to. No one wants blood spilled today. The marshal shrugs, but says nothing. Gods be good, damn you! Wow, I'm really Games of Throning this. Games of Throning this. Game of Thronesing this. Nailed it. Fine, go ahead. Just know that this kingdom will remember you as a tyrant. Yeah, but they'll remember me. Bitch. There's a moment of silence. Your Grace, I'm sure we are all delighted to be here. Right, you lot. I don't think we need any more votes, do we? The king can take over from here. Course martial. Oh, binary toaster. At least you're trying to be courteous. Don't need to scare them, Marshal. Indeed, I wouldn't want to do anything unfortunate. As the nobles shuffle out with their tails between their legs, you let out a joyful laugh. Maybe some would describe it as an evil cackle. Woo! I'm going down the evil femboy route. But those people would be dissonants, and you'll deal with them harshly. Without the council holding your back, your daily duties are so easy, so efficient. Your firm grip on the kingdom will secure an excellent future for little Jolly the Wise, the Great, the Second when the time comes. Your reign of terror is here, but your future has only begun. Yeah, baby! This is brilliant. I went in being like, stability. I shouldn't have picked stability. Stability's kind of like, and then I was trying really hard, and every single time you guys fucked me. You guys fucked me over, you fucked me around. So then I didn't become the nice guy that was trying to make the stable place. I was just fucking ramming you into your goddamn places. The bottom became the top, motherfuckers. And I didn't kill any of you. Just so we're very clear. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Kratoka and Count Scuba. Oh. Rest in peace, Count Scuba. Okay, you guys killed yourselves. I didn't do that. The chiefs attempted to worm their way into the chief's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered. A number of arrests were made. Chief Jimmy Roosman ended his life changed upside down to a dungeon wall. What a way to go. All that remained of the grandee's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask, shrouded in rumor. Oh. I would have taken them and used them as a body double. King Jolly the Wise, the Great's reign spanned another 15 blood-drenched years. Yes, wise and great. Wise and great. That's the part you should take note of in that sentence. The council couldn't defy him, fearing a gruesome fate. It was a dark and fearful time for everyone, wise and great, but the king, who seemed to enjoy himself immensely, especially when spikes and thumbscrews were involved. Wise and great. I didn't have to go down this path. You pushed me down this path. In 3 years, I secured my reign. Kestrel of the North, Queen Jolly, the Wise and the Great. I was about to say, was I a queen this whole time? But no, it was my successor. Hell yeah. Nobles, wealthiest noble. Otter, I don't think Otter spent a single cent of his wealth, did he? Poorest, Game Master Anth. Oh, poor dude. I'm sure you would have seen some return on that vineyard. Kingdom. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. Man, you guys, the counts were the only ones with a chance, huh? The only ones. Oh, no. The Chiefs did have a chance as well. Yeah, it was just... Defiance is an impossible stat to raise. It really is. All because of fucking inflation. All because I got a shit ton of money. That's your daughter? Why is my daughter more manly than I am? Whatever. That was fun. That was brilliant. Woo! Oh, I can now continue the game? Okay, now I'm just gonna be a girl. Well, whatever. Second game will include dynasty events, which continue the story of previous events. Nobles will return with their previous regions and keep their wealth. How interesting. Well, that was a really fun little game. That was a really, really fun little game. Another 5 hours. Another round. Yeah, no, not happening. Every time I take my headphones off, I'm going to leave these on. Because they push down on the sides of my head, so they make my head look really strange. FTL? Oh, no. I've got to drive back to Adelaide. No FTL tonight. We'll play another one next time? Yeah, sure, I'd gladly do that. Remember that failed Bard song? Love me instead of fear me? Yeah. It's probably a good thing that Bard song failed. When's next stream? No midweek stream this week, unfortunately, because I'm going back to Adelaide as I have to get a new contact for my left eye. You guys really want FDL? I can't really do it today. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Dr. Octagonopus, for the gifted sub to Sir Turkey. That was a lot of fun. I have a midterm in 2 hours. Come on, another round. Hope you had a great time. Hey, Chigga, I can't believe you remained here for the whole stream. Thank you again, Vinny Raiders, for coming in. We have a Discord you can join and sub. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Ultraviolet. Okay, I want more King of the Castle. That was a fuck ton of fun. I'm glad you... Lawrence, I didn't even know... Were you even here, man? I didn't see you once. I want to see more of my subjects rock up. I feel like there weren't enough random events involving weird people. I feel like that game has a really good concept that I'm not sure we've properly explored just because it requires streamers to play it, which means that a lot of people watching aren't going to buy it. Like, you could do some really cool random events. And I also imagine a game where the king and, like, 4 subjects are doing it, and it's just a 4-person game. And everybody's scheming against one another. Yeah, seems like a really good party game. I just wish there should be more than 4 people involved at any given... There should be a 5 option or a 6 option. There should be different maps. I mean, I was shouting at you for greeting with the pox. I mean, my options were shut down trade, lose money, ignore the problem, lose money, or harvest the problem and gain money. It's also a party game, though, up to 24 players. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun, playing that with friends. And especially, like, I think the best way to play that, beyond streaming with your chat, is probably playing it with, like, 5 people all streaming it, right? So you can, like, fuck with your king and be like, okay. I think it would be really interesting as well is to not know what the other people are scheming towards, but you'd need to significantly buff the king for that to be a way to play it. A lot of the game was messed up for you because of the greed. Yeah, but then I also just printed money, which was also greed. That worked out well for me. Because I feel like with like 4 people, or like 5 people and the king, all of you can chat in a chat room and like talk with one another and then go, wait, hold on a second. I want to have a private conversation with yada yada and blada blada. And then go have a private conversation with them and be like, we could do this, we should do this. And the king's always doesn't know what's going on. And the king can have a private conversation with people and be like, what if we did this? And be like, what are your goals? What goal are you aiming towards? It's like, I'm trying to get up defiance. And the king will be like, okay, I'll raise your defiance if you do this solid for me. And that would be really cool. Because the way it is currently, this works really well for Twitch chat. When with other people, I feel like if a couple of things should be more obscured. I've always wondered, how tall are you? I'm 6'3". I'm the perfect height as far as I'm concerned. Any taller and you start running into issues, like that is the biggest problem with being as tall as I am. If I raise my arm, my belly shows. That's the biggest complaint I have in my life. So, like, I think I'm the perfect height because I know people that are taller than me and they start running into issues. And I know people that are shorter than me and get denied by people on dating apps. So I think I'm around the right height. Isn't that normal? Not that much. Like, if I raise my arm completely, like, my whole lower torso is showing. Are you eating well? You're too skinny. I'm 77 kilos. I'm perfectly fine. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. I would do some FTL, but unfortunately not today. I would love to do FTL during the middle of the week, but I have to go back to Adelaide this week. And it'll be good to get out. I haven't really seen anyone other than my parents in the last 4 weeks. So it'll be nice to go outside, talk to people. I ran into issues with roller coaster in the back seat of cars. Yeah, I think the real defining thing for me is when I sit on in an airplane seat, I don't have to ram my legs into the seat in front of me. I have just enough room. Airplane seats are brutal. I just have enough room. But yeah, then there's also the benefits of being super fucking tall, which is, wow, you're so tall. And everybody sees you, and you're at a concert and you can just see over everyone and feel like a massive cunt for being in like the first row and just being like, I'm so tall. I'm blocking the view of like 75 people right now. Which isn't great. I would feel guilty the whole entire time. 190 centimeters is pretty tall. Pretty normal. I've heard. Wait, hold on. Height, Australia. Yeah, so the average Australian is 5'9" tall for a male. So I am significantly taller. Average human male height by country. Can we average male height? Yeah, no, okay. I'm significantly above the average height, even in the Dinarctic Alps. Is this a country? No. Then why the fuck is it listed as a place? Bosnia? Really? Wow, and Netherlands got some fucking tall people. It's all that weird. Lets them relax, stretch out. Montenegro, Serbia, Germany. So Germany's really fucking tall. Okay. So a lot of Europeans seem to be very tall. I'm surprised. And then Australia's way the fuck down. Damn. Surprised Russians are so tall, considering their diet's mostly just vodka and potatoes. Wait, why the fuck we're only slightly smaller than New Zealand. Anyways, guys, it's a lovely stream. Thank you again, Golden Auras, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dr. Octagonopus, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Arctic Snowpup, for the 1,000 bits, and Z. Thank you all for tuning in. Fake country. All countries are fake when you think about them. Oh. Snaz, I'm very sorry. Just on my way out. Hold on. Anybody I can raid? Oh, Dave! All right. So any Vine Source viewers, you know who this guy is. Go say hello to Dave. Go check him out. Wow, a surprising number of Vine Source viewers stuck around this stream. How interesting. Let's go say hello to Dave Cap. Jelly should raid someone clueless. I could, but is Dave about to end stream? Oh, Dave's only 3 hours in. Another 15 minutes with Dave before he raids someone else. We could raid Zone, but we've already raided Zone. Jelly and Vin are partners in crime. We've got Dave deserves viewers, man. And look, he's already climbing. He's already got 163. He deserves these viewers, man. 110 at the end of the stream. That's good. Yes, and only 115 of them asleep. Right. Let's go. Okay, raid Great Sphinx. I don't know who that is, but I'll check them out. I trust Dave. Is that or Zone? Zone's just chatting. Let's go.
Together just for that year.
Bye-bye.